can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good early evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? ZPK, Terra Error, welcome to the stream. Grenix, what's good? Mac Miller, what's good? Dontiza, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And I held welcome to the stream. Zebra Bubbles, what is good? Stray of the Sun, how is your day going so far? Welcome. I should not be using water runes because dude, I might have to do rune crafting for fire runes. Do you know how bad that is? Actually, you know what? I'm going to walk that a step further. I think I will have to do rune crafting today for cosmic runes. I am literally out of cosmic runes. How did that happen? I think what I've done is, I've done too much spellbook swapping and not enough just throwing Vuln bombs. That is the other thing too, actually. If I wanted to just use Vuln bombs today, I guess that would also fix the problem. So yeah, maybe that's an option too. But yeah, what's good, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Terra Air, thank you for the 185 stream streak. That is absolutely crazy. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I want to take a nap, but I'm afraid it will ruin my schedule. Don't worry, because I have some absolutely riveting content planned for today. So you're gonna have no worries. You're not gonna need a nap. Okay, you might still need a nap, but we'll see. What is going on, One Trick Cloud? Termazet, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I slept in so aggressively today. My alarm rang at 9. I was like, yeah, I'll hit snooze a few times. Next thing I knew, noon. Unlucky. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. There we go. Yeah, so step 1 is going to be Rune Shop Run. Step 2, I'm kind of curious about this because it might go really badly, but how would you guys feel about me trying to solo Angel of Death? I don't think it's going to go well, but like, maybe it'll go okay? Guess we'll see. Hi, Nightwolf. What's good? How's it going? Not too bad. I got my second coffee of the day ongoing. I went for a run last night, and I'm very sore, even though I was literally running for 15 minutes. How sad is that? But yeah, other than that, no complaints. But yeah, so the plan for today is we are almost at the end of the Locked In series. I think it is likely this is the final weekend stream of Locked In, or it could be the final weekend stream of Locked In. So either way, we've got some stuff to do. Doing great today. Decided on when to go do Rex. Got 3 of the pets and a scythe and 60 kills. Wait, like a scythe is in a fang, or like all of the leg pieces and the fang? Because that would be crazy if you got all of the pieces and the fang in 60 kills. Full thing. Holy moly. Okay, so you cooked. That is unreal. Yeah, one thing I'm not liking about trying to be outside a little more this summer, mosquitoes, man. I am just covered in mosquito bites. But we're going to make it work. Hi, Octagon Cake. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I feel like there's a Twitch update you're going to be pretty happy about. I think it was announced at TwitchCon today that you'll be able to make and edit clips without the actual stream closing. So it like opens up in a separate window. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Ever so slightly helpful. But yeah, what's everybody up to? Yeah, it looks like Bow-Minded has been away. Unlocked is not on. Big Pup is gone. So I'm holding down the fort for Locked In today. But don't even worry. I got this in the bag. I've got it handled just fine. Oh, you know what I wanted to look at, actually? Do I have any golden roses? Not a single one. Okay, so what I was thinking is, if I want to try something like Solo Angel of Death, 100% I need penance powder. So I think it might make sense to just do my like ultra growing, which is that, and that. Yes. Okay. So new daily unlocked on day 180. I'm going to do my free ultra growth charges a day just to try to get some gold roses. Oh yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, that you'll be able to recover a lost stream watch streak by watching VODs. See, that makes sense to me in the sense that it's good to offer people a chance to get their streak back. The thing that doesn't make sense to me is why a streamer would want people watching VODs on Twitch. And the reason I say that is because Twitch VODs are not monetized at all. So if it's an attempt to get people to stop doing VOD channels, I don't think it's going to matter. Outside is scary. I know, but it's the summertime, Raw. We have to be outside. We have frolicking to do. But yeah, welcome. How we doing? Really enjoyed all your rebuild videos. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a couple rebuilds cooking. Once we're done with the Locked In season 1, yeah, there's gonna be I would say an arc of a month or two where I'm gonna be making lots of kind of rebuildy content and investigation-y content and all that kind of thing. So I'm excited. Half a year of Jab, it feels like it started a month ago. See, it does, and then you look at the gear I have. Like, I quite literally have full best in slot right now. So it's like, okay, no, that cannot be. It cannot be that new if we're cooking like this. But yeah, welcome everyone. There we go. Surely I got some gold roses. By the way, if you're an iron and you're not doing this as a daily, you probably should. Because otherwise, to get penance powder, you actually have to like play the game. Nobody wants to play the game. Play the game? Who would playing the game? Oh, that's preposterous. What a stupid idea. All right, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. And we're cooking. You can't make me? That's true. I can't. The more melee content, the merrier. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the new Easy Key is going to be interesting. I'm definitely curious about it. Okay, so there's the penance powder. What familiar do you think I should bring for Solo Angel of Death? If we, like, I will be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a kill. I will try my very best. I don't have the highest hopes. The other thing too is I should probably get some cosmic runes, to be honest. Should I be a rune crafter for a little bit? I should have essence. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get some cosmic runes first. Shrek themed rave tonight in Tampa, Florida? What? Is it a real thing? Nah, that can't be a real thing. There's no way. Shadows, Grace, Persistent Rage, Fear the Small. I think I would want to swap Persistent Rage for... Oh, I don't have Death Ward. Oh. Shoot. I guess Font of Life or Blessing of Het. Let's try Blessing of Het. I guess. So that'll be for Solo AoD. And then for this, I'm going to unharness Slayer Introspection to save me some money. And then we swap over to Nexus mod. And I guess I throw on Pouch Protector too. Yeah. I may as well. Dude, this is going to be such a weird thing to try. I honestly don't think it's going to go so well, but I figured it would be a fun thing to try out just because like it's an achievement and everything else. But yeah, we'll have to see. Let me get an Abyssal. Oh no, Eric. Wait, Eric, don't do that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope it doesn't go awry. Do I not have a rune crafting preset? Wow, I am such a failed Iron Man. Pathetic. All right, that's gonna be the rune crafting preset. Okay, so I need pouches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My clicks are slightly off. I moved my desk ever so slightly yesterday. And it's just like ever so slightly in the wrong spot. And I'm like misclicking everything. There we go. Let's see if that's better. No, that's worse. I think that was the wrong way. I'm just going to keep fiddling with it until we get it in the right spot. Okay, there we go. Essence. Is there anything else I need for rune crafting? Rune... Master Rune Crafter robes. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's the... There. 4... I need my Ring of Imbuing. I guess... am I going in Scald? I'm doing a tiny amount of ring crafting. I think it's fine. I don't think one of you guys is going to, like, try to kill me. And I actually don't even have the rod. Let me see what I need to make a binding rod. Let me look. Hi, Sam. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. See how we went? Yeah, I know. I kind of need it. Google it. It's real. I believe you. I don't even need to Google it. Okay, what do I need for the binding rod? Oh, it's literally just the carved rod of pure essence. Okay. Well, okay, does this matter? I guess it does. Okay. Wiki carved rod of pure essence. I mean, the answer is like, no, it doesn't, but I think it's the right thing to do. Carve a cured rod of pure essence. It's just pure essence and a bunch of runes. Okay. Dude, all of these new updates, and I think it's just a me thing, but I'm so confused by a lot of the items that are required for them. Okay, so I do this on a furnace? Cured rod of pure essence. Okay. And then I carve it. Okay. Nice. Skilling. We have a binding rod. Big. And then, can I make the crystal one? Because the crystal one would actually be good. Offcuts, I need 10. And then harmonic dust 150. I actually might be able to do this. I can. Okay. Is there a well-established Iron Man way of getting offcuts? Flatpacks, how do you first? I'm assuming I just make my own flatpacks, yeah. You know, I think that's actually worth it, though, because, you know, it has to be actually worth it. Yeah, no, because 5% extra runes, and this is not going to take me very long. Yeah, so then we grab mahogany planks, and I just go to Prif. Yeah, we could just do this. They're common for scavenging for, yeah, I don't have scavenging, and I'm too shy to ask Pup for one, so we're gonna just go without. Skilling in my PVM stream? Yup. I'm getting a binding rod. Yeah, fortunately, I actually did all of this off stream for all of my, like, initial perks, so I have the setup required to make flat packs, so yeah, it won't be so bad. We just make, it's bedroom, right? No, it's mahogany. Yeah. Mahogany wardrobes. Yeah, easy. All right, we're cooking. Hi, Piano Man. What's good? You only have to do it once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's my thinking too. Like 5% extra runes permabuff is like, when I'm out of cosmic runes, I should just go get the thing that lets me do more cosmic runes. It makes sense. What do I G have in a Tatra? So Jesus Staff only works once per minute. Like if you do it twice, you don't get extra affinity. So I would get the staff early in your Fasoa rotation if you don't have a 100% hit chance. Yeah. You basically want to lead with it. All right, let me get some offcuts. Also, what's the best or what are the best perks for a binding rod? Bro, no way I'm gonna get 0. Classic. Unlucky. At least I've got lots of planks, right? I'm also gonna bank those so that I can actually, yeah, nice. Let's go. In the house. Is there a way to make my doors stay open? I thought that it used to be a thing. Is it tucked away in my, wait, not armchairs. No, stop. Okay, whatever. We're making armchairs. Character? Okay. Do exclamation point progress if you want to see the best in slot list. Construction? There isn't construction. House? Player and houses. Doors. Oh, there you go. Door state. Dude, I love that there's a setting for door state. Classic. Wild Runes. No, I think Wild Runes is bad. Let me just go to the wiki for Binding Rod. Okay. Optimal skilling perk setup. Okay, cool. This is what we need. Let me look. Arc, fishing, woodcutting, mining, fire making, rune crafting. Prosper? No. Okay, that's the entry perk. Okay, advanced perks. Got it. Okay. Okay, so polishing is the one that upgrades you. So people do... Polishing 4. Enlightened? Wait, no. Okay. So it seems like it's just polishing. And then Wild Runes if you really want it, but you probably don't. Okay, yeah, so we just need polishing. Yeah. Very happy with the music lately. Bad Omen's my favorite band right now. Nice. We're cooking. Thanks for the resub, Kobe. I appreciate you. The 51 months. Yeah, the thing about Wild Runes is like I will not be doing air runes at any point. Like it's literally the lowest tier rune I'm going to be doing is Cosmic. Actually though, here's a question. What do Cosmic runes upgrade into? I think that's the question we should be asking. Chaos? Okay, I think if I got a shipment of Chaos runes, I would cry. I don't think I want it. We need bedroom. Mahogany wardrobe. Nice. All right. Yeah, no. Wild runes is decent on air runes, for sure. Like, it absolutely is. Why not use a servant to bring me planks? Wait, can you do that? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, you actually cooked. That's genius. Yeah, so we need a Vestments Hood, a Shard of Genesis, and Appraisal Codex. That's it for full busted slot. Being fire runes to make up for a bunch of the AFK sing. But I might get body runes, I die a bit inside. Yeah, see, like, it's not what you want. Okay, let's go hire a servant. Let's go to Falador, and I'll hire one. Yeah, I didn't even think about that they can bring you planks, and I get to stay there infinitely. That's pretty clean, actually. You do it here, right? Ask about houses. Tell me what Wait, is it in here? Oh, it's an arty. Got it. So I have not done this in like a decade. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's one of these houses up here, right? It's like towards the middle that just has all the servants in it, and you can like hire them. Let's use polishing. Another rod with wild runes. I do water runes. Yeah, that makes sense. Is to have different ones. Which house? Oh, this one. Gotta be. Oh, it's gotta be here, right? No? Northeast. Let's go this way. Let me find it. But yeah, no, polishing is sick for necromancy runes. Without a doubt. It's really, really good for them. Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay. And then I believe the best one is the Demon Butler. Until you can buy the, like, monkey one. You're hired. I don't have a bedroom. Okay, chat, new plan. How many offcut components do I need? I already have 6. I'm gonna get a 7th one right here. Okay, I've got 8 now. Okay, no. I'm not doing this for 2 offcut components. I ain't doing it. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. I just think it's crazy that you need to get your servants a bed to sleep in. Like, why? Make your own. Are you not like a servant? Yeah, anyway. I think that's crazy. Get with the times. Greetings, Ryan. Hi, Denku. What's good? How are you doing? Okay, so yeah, let's look at perks. Yeah, so we want polishing 4. Let me guess, it's also offcuts. Wait, really? Oh yeah, that's the one that upgrades. Okay, yeah. So actually, why don't we do polishing, and then why don't we do wild runes as well? I'll just get them both, and then that way I've got like a generic rune crafting setup. What is wild runes rec? It's... Okay, it's manufactured. How many do I have manufactured? I got 10. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do it. All right, I've got enough offcuts. Sweet. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, no, I don't want cheapskate. Yeah, I think I like literally just want wild runes. I wonder if I could just get this off a regular tool gizmo. Like, what if I just do this? Oh, no. Maybe I can't. Okay, well. Let's go to augmentation station and I'll take a look. Make marble wardrobes. So the reason I can't is I don't have the construction level. I'm 90 con. You need like 98 or 99. Imagine renting a house and they say you have to build it first. Bro, that literally just sounds like a true thing that happened in Vancouver. I'm not even gonna lie. I guarantee you that is a thing that has happened. Okay, skilling support, crystal binding rod, big. Okay, nice. You know, I kind of feel like, arguably, for making cosmic runes, we don't really need to augment it with anything. Like, I can try to put something on it, but if we can't get anything useful, I'm not going to bother. Because I don't have Ancient Gizmos unlocked. I'm not going to wake up Pup just to, like, get me some mid-perk. Yeah, so... Let me see if I have any Oceanic components. Oh, I do have a bunch. Okay, cool. So we actually might be able to get something decent here. I just need to unlock Oceanic. Where is Oceanic? I'm playing Herb Shadow. There you go. Hello. Yeah, dude, I feel like such a skiller right now. What happened? Dude, I miss the old RS guy. The old RS guy would never spend time doing something to improve their efficiency in the future. It's ridiculous. Just like as a broad concept, like who would do that? Okay. 120 invention. Oh, but it's more, oh, it's 50% chance. Oh, okay. Okay, but I do need 3 more manufactured comps for that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, the normal invention, like non-ancient ones, I'm fine going for. Marble Cape Rack is 90? Oh, really? Okay. So let me just do that now then. That's huge. I didn't realize. Okay, so you're telling me that I can just go here. No, I can just go here. I could buy 10 marble blocks. 20 marble blocks. Yeah, I didn't realize that at all. Assuming I've got the right tier of workbench, which I probably do. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah. Also, thank you, Nathan, for the 375 stream streak. That's kind of insane. Yeah, okay, this is way better. Okay, so we don't need to worry about these. Okay, so we're going to get Wild Runes 5. How do I get polishing? Okay, it looks like we'll go for polishing 3. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. What buffs did Magic get? Elite Tectonic has a passive, and the Fractured Staff of Armadale has a passive too. And overall, Magic is extremely back. Like, it is one of the best styles in the game right now. For a lot of people, I think it probably is the best style in the game. Like, basically, the way that it works is if you can't wrap your head around ranging, Magic is your best style. Magic right now is strong enough that I actually think it's going to give Necromancy a run for its money. Like, in the data stream, seeing that, like, 2/3 of players use Necromancy, I actually think Magic is so good now, and it's not that much harder to use, that it's going to take a bite out of Necro. What about Melee? After next week with the Exekill, yeah, it's going to be nice. But the other thing, too, about the Exekill is arguably really good off-style. Because what you could do is at the start of a fight, when you have extra Adren, you could spec, and then later on in that fight, every time you hit it, you can roar into it for a huge hit, right? Next week, the Exekill is getting buffed. Which, like, it will be good for melee camping, but it will also be really, really good as an off-style, where you switch to it. If polar bears are not friends, why are they friend-shaped? I mean, I think they lure you in, you know? It's kind of like the bioluminescent fish. The, like, little angler fish with the little dangly bit. And it's like, ooh, look, bright light, and then they eat you. I thought EZK happened at the same time as Fasoa. It did, but it was kind of bungled, I'm not gonna lie. It came out kind of chopped. So it's getting redone. All right, let's get some perks, team. Okay, so first perk I want is... It was 3 manufactured. Oh no, it was 3 of these. And then 2 oceanic, right? For wild runes, yeah. 3 and 2. All right. Well, wish me luck. Hopefully we get it. That'd be good. What? What the hell is that? Brother. I only can do one more attempt. Please. But. Okay. Well, we will no longer be getting wild runes. I guess we'll get, polishing. I only have one dexterous component. Oh no, this is about to be a rare double L. No, surely I'm not gonna go 0 for 3, right? No way. There's no way. That'd be like the Dallas Stars. There's no chance. What were the odds of... Okay, so that's actually a reasonable perk to get. Okay, I'm putting it on. We have polishing 2. Bro, hasty explode... What? That's the one that's bad for Ironman too. Okay, whatever. Chat, I've got my rod and I'm gonna use it, okay? That's crazy. Absolutely egregious. Okay, and then I do... Okay, this wasn't like the most fruitful of activations, but we're gonna make it work, okay? Nice. Okay. And then I just gotta keybind this. All of this, by the way, that we're doing is so that I can solo Angel of Death. Which might not go well anyway, but I do need cosmic runes regardless, so let's get it. Is there anything else I can use for rune crafting? I don't think so. Like, I'm not demonic sculling, obviously. Oh, I should probably set up my familiar to work. Would be good. Hasty's good at the level 5 spot. Hey, that's true. Wait, where are cosmic runes? Are they this way? Okay, looking like a resounding no. There's the time altar. There's the air altar. There's the... There we go. Okay, nice. Cool. Right next to blood. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have Mortania legs? Wait, I didn't have my rod on. Dude, I literally built a rod and then didn't even use it. That's crazy. Okay, there. And then... Cool. Yeah, no. I just need some cosmic runes. I mean, I'm actually pretty low on fire runes too, but I don't really feel like rune crafting fire runes right now. So we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna make it work. Do you have to wear the rod for it to work? Yeah, so there's a thing with rune crafting right now that's a little bit awkward, but basically what you have to do is you wear the rod, right? And then to teleport out, you double hit your abyssal, or sorry, your wildy sword. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but what? Did I actually not set this? Oh, I didn't set it. That will do it. Nice. Cool. Let's go. And we're off. But yeah. I don't need that many cosmics, but I need an amount of cosmics. Ooh, there's someone rune crafting in the wilderness right now. That's kind of scary. Also, do I not have the mobile relic on? I think I do, right? Yeah, I should. Let me look. Yeah, I think I do. I might have power burst too, actually. Let me check. Ooh, I got a magical thread. That's unreal. Look at me. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna take no time then. Awesome. I could get over this. But yeah, no, I need cosmics to PVM today. I also wonder if others in the group are gonna be on today, or if it's just a y'all and I today kind of situation. No, I got another thread. Holy moly! Wait. The odds of getting unskulled threads are like not very favorable, so I feel quite lucky right now. Go whatever you're doing. Sad I'm missing a rune crafting stream. Today will not be a rune crafting stream. You know what I wish was a thing though? I wish you could barge targets with the rod, because it's like slightly annoying that you can't. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna be good on cosmics in like 5 minutes. This is great. I will take stock at my general runes too, though. If there's something else that I need something of, like, we may as well do a little bit. We spent all this time building a rod. But yeah, that is the rough plan. Success. Yeah, that's the worst. Oh, sorry. Someone had an issue. Let's see this here. What was the concern? Mobile app gives me a black screen. I am not currently... to be fair, I haven't played mobile in a few months, so I wouldn't know. Someone in chat might, though. Yeah, so the rune crafting buffs I don't have on this account, I've not done Heroes Welcome for the 5%. And then I have not done the Mortania tasks for extra blood runes either. I actually think that with the economy changes and things, I think there's a possibility that I'm going to have to, in future Ironmans, like actually prioritize my rune output. Because in the past, the limiting factor was just always magical threads. Like, you had to do so much more rune crafting than you would need. I don't think it's quite like that anymore. What happens once you get all best slots? Do you have another project in the works? Yeah, I've got a lot of exciting stuff I'm ready for. I think I'm ready for a little break from Locked In, so it's going to be good. Yeah, I think I want to try to get the Mastery Aura on my Hardcore Iron Man. And the other thing I might do too is I have to talk to Pub about this, but I think it'd be really fun to have a website just like the Locked In one to track my Hardcore Iron Man progress. I think it would be a really, really fun way to go about it. And then that way, like, I can figure out what I need and then go for it. Because as an example, I never did Zuck on my hardcore. And I think if the exit kill ends up being as good as I think it's going to be next week, I will probably need one for off styling. Because what we're going to want to do is, for a lot of the mastery timers, I think you'll be greatly aided by easy K-specking at the start of the fight, off style, even if it does no damage, just to get the mark. And then later on in the fight, you can blast off with an 120k hit. No, I got Chaos Runes! Dude, polishing is the worst perk in human history. Oh, that's the worst. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. You should make Pup upload his own Locked In series on YouTube as his next project. First off, I don't make Pup do anything. But also, like, I don't know. What's interesting for him to do is totally up to him, right? Mobile's been broken since Thursday, and it's being investigated. Interesting. What if RuneScape Mobile becomes discontinued completely? Chat, what would we all do? I know everyone here is a mobile player. I am an avid mobile player. Toss the phone, to be honest. Unlucky. I want to see the fun Melee things I missed. Yeah, it's going to be next week. Next week will be the week of Melee. I will be live on Monday trying out the new EZK as well. I have a feeling it's gonna bang. Should be really, really good. Okay, let's see how many Closet Runes I have. I think every day I use like 1,000. So we've got 3,000. That's not terrible. Let me actually take stock in my overall runes. Okay. 16k fires. That's actually enough fire runes, probably. That's enough water runes. That's enough of that. Ooh, I'm pretty low on astrals, too. Yeah, I only have 1,200 astral runes. Okay. So I could probably do for a couple astral... I just bit my tongue. A couple astral runes, and then I'll be good to go. What's up, dude? What's been your most enjoyable grind thus far on the group Ironman? What do you wish had lasted a little longer? Ooh, good question. There was one spootage that I wish had lasted longer. I think it's going to be weird for me that the Fractured Staff of Armadal arc isn't even a proper arc. I had 2 pieces within, like, no time at all. I really did. To the point that, like, I don't even feel like I worked for the Fractured Staff of Arbital on this account. Because I spooned the first two, and then Pup and Legos got the last one. Feel like you were do some staff pieces after hardcore. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of all the economy changes, one piece of feedback that I got on my video was someone felt like I was being a little out of touch, not kind of advocating for the common RuneScape player that is going to make less money PVMing than before. I wanted to touch on that a little bit because I think that in general, a lot of these changes might actually be good for a player that is less into PVM. And I wanted to explain that, and then you guys can, I mean, not debate me on that, but let me know if you think I'm wrong here. But to me, if you nerf the alkables of Zamorak by 50%, as an example, that most negatively impacts the people that are doing max kill per hour, right? That mostly nerfs the best players who are generating the bulk of the alkables. And then the other thing too is when you make unique drops more common, what that should do is it should make PVM gear cheaper. There will be more coming into the game. So to me, that is mostly a nerf on the GP per hour of the people that are farming bulgs left and right. But for a player that is probably not farming bulgs left and right, the bulg should just be cheaper to get, more accessible, and the bulk of the money you're making at Zamorak, if you're doing like 100% Zamorak, like the commons are going to be worse, but your unique rates are also, I guess at Zammy specifically, they won't be better, but I think it could be offset. So anyway, I wanted to touch on that is like, I clearly in my video didn't articulate that I was thinking of, I wasn't just thinking about my own applications, but I think it actually might make progression easier for people that are less juiced. Lunatel is currently 950 rage, got phase 1 to 4 down easily. How do I not get bodied on P5 after Cade runs out? Why is your Cade running out? You might be Cading too early, or you don't have all the stuff to make your Cade last longer. Your Cade's 15-6? Okay, you might be Cading too early. I would like divert and then reflect on drop, and then Cade in time for the first rockfall. Should help. Yeah, so P5, what I would do is I would spam Deathmark in the cutscene. I would Deathmark, Death Skulls, divert, get into the beam, reflect, natty, reflect, natty, split soul, living death, Death Skulls, Cade. And you should completely kill the boss before your Cade runs out, if you do that. Hi, Snowy, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Less people will farm those bosses. So it's hard to say if that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to even out because like endgame players are still going to do what's best GP. Even if the thing that's best GP is less than it was, it's still, unless it gets taken over by a different boss, right? But yeah, I'm sure like they'll be able to see if the volume of people doing Zammy goes way down, but I kind of doubt it, especially with more common uniques. Like I feel like people are still going to do Zammy. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like that's a pretty big buff to motivation. Yeah, like I think so too. I think you could see more people PVMing after the change, whether you're experienced or inexperienced. The other thing too is arguably a drop rate buff at the cost of commons can also be a bigger buff to someone that isn't grinding out bosses and farming collection logs than for someone who is. Because for me, like I'm going to get that Fasoa anyway, right? I'm going to grind it out. I've been able to do it. I've been there. I've grinded out 20 staff pieces before. Like I'm going to do that. But to someone more casual, they may not even try because it's so rare and it's so unlikely that they get a drop. So knowing that it's a little more common could actually allow some less experienced players to actually see a unique once in a while, which could be good. But yeah, no, I was also super critical of the no mention of treasure hunter. Oh yeah, like I think that's brutal. Yeah, I mean, the other thing that I thought was interesting is someone suggested, what if you offered this as a toggle? And I think it's really interesting because I think most players, if you had to choose, do I want more commons or do I want more uniques? I could be wrong here, but I think most players would want more common uniques. Let me know what you guys would vote. If it was in your in-game settings when you logged in, do you want commons mode or uniques mode? I feel like a lot of people would want more common uniques. I could be wrong though. Is they get picked up from Zammy days? Was the blood runes? Wait, does it see how many hours Zammy done versus rune crafting those days? Instead of bloods versus bloods? Yeah, that's true too. But also maybe people don't runecraft blood runes because it's bad GP because so many blood runes come into the game from Zammy, right? Like blood runes could, like if blood runes double or triple in price, right? Runecrafting blood runes becomes 90 mil an hour and it's active. Like it actually could be pretty gargantuan for the skillers. This could be a big Bertha for the skillering enjoyers. Primarily, I there are instances where I might prefer the commons. That's a tricky one. Yeah, it depends. It really depends what you're doing. I also think it's important to remember that the vast majority of players are mains. So a lot of the time, I will get accused of being out of touch because I play the game usually as an Iron Man. And that's fair. 100% I take more uniques versus regular loot. Yeah. That's kind of where I think a lot of players will land. Blood runes are goated before they add on the Zammy drop table? Yeah. See, that's a good one though, because blood runes don't come into the game via treasure hunter. They don't really come into the game via slayer mobs. They're either rune crafting, which is active skilling, not AFK, or it's Zammy. So I actually could see this change, making rune crafting super profitable. Is it gonna suck having to do some rune crafting on my Iron Man? Yeah, absolutely. Especially because pure essence is friggin' impossible to get these days. But that's when at least like I get it. And the other nice thing is rune crafting blood runes. In an hour of rune crafting, you get enough blood runes to like actually be able to sustain yourself for multiple hours. And I think that's a really important thing too, is it's balanced around pretty high rates. There's a Venezuelan cartel doing rune crafting for money. What? What do you mean if you didn't know? That's just like a random... That's just a random thing I was supposed to know? No, I didn't know. What are they doing? How are they doing? What? I thought that was more of an old school thing. Wait, dude, I'm getting a crazy amount of magical threads. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not demonic skulled, so I'm kind of shocked actually that it's this good. Yeah, we're probably done rune crafting now. I think I've got enough. Old school, a lot of Venezuelans do revenants. Interesting. Everyone asks what the cartel is doing. Nobody asks what they're doing. You know what? That is true. My first thought was to ask what they were doing. And maybe that's on me. Maybe that's like a weakness of mine. They have 15 dudes playing rune crafting or binding contracts. Okay, I feel like 15 people is not, you know, another magical thread. What in the world? That's not so egregious. Although I guess it's probably for RWT if that's an actual thing that's happening. So yeah, maybe not ideal. Dude, 44 magical threads. I could make a small rune pouch if I wanted one. All right, let's check the astral runes. 2.7k. Let's check the cosmics. Perfect. Let's check the laws. 2.6k. Okay, let me make some law runes. Wait, am I allowed to go to Intrana and make law runes? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? I actually don't even know. Because GP is stronger than their own dollar. Yeah, so I knew that. Especially with regard to old school. Bro, I wanted law runes. I got death runes. You hate to see it. I am getting a ton of threads. How much are these worth on Mainscape? 700k each? Whew. I'm making some money right now. Thank you so much for the follow, JC Mellow Hype. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to the community. But yeah, so the plan for today, PVMing wise, is the first thing I want to do is I want to try some solo AoD shenanigans. Another thread. What is going on? I don't think solo AoD is going to go well, but I am going to try it. I am going to give it a whirl just because I think it'd be fun to try to get the achievement. And then other than that, the other one I kind of wanted to try was maybe I could take a run at Perfect Tatra today, which is a Grandmaster achievement, I think. Or sorry, Perfect Sanctum. Not Perfect Tatra, Perfect Full Sanctum. You're like 3x thread rate. Maybe we're just cooking today, you know? It's happened before. It'll happen again. I might just be the GOAT. Will we ever get a breakdown of how much XP's brought in the game via treasure hunter? See, here's the thing. I hope so. And I would love to see that data. I'm definitely scared that it's really, really, really bad. And I also wouldn't be surprised, like, what if it comes out and it's actually not as bad as people think it is? Because no one has any frame of reference. We all just know that it's bad. But yeah, unfortunately, like, I don't want to say I don't envy the devs, like the people that are balancing the game, because to me anyway, and you could disagree with me, I think it's very obvious that they're trying to improve the health of the game, and they've clearly been told they can't touch any of the MTX stuff. And no matter what they put out or what the rationale is, they're gonna get cooked. Because the poor game balancer isn't allowed to touch the elephant in the room. So I do feel a little, I don't want to say I feel bad for them because they're doing their jobs, whatever it is, but they're going to get cooked no matter what. If anything gets nerfed while Treasure Hunter exists and they're not allowed to address it, you're getting blasted. Yeah. I also know this is going to fall on deaf ears for a lot of people, but the fact that they wrote a 6,000 word blog, at least trying to help people understand, is like, I can respect that you don't do that unless you do actually think you're doing what is best for the game. Whether it is or isn't best for the game is that's a completely different debate. And it's very valid to argue that it's going to make the game worse. That's totally fair, but something that I do think makes RuneScape stand out compared to a lot of other games is RuneScape has passionate devs that clearly do care. They might be completely bottlenecked by higher-ups or revenue targets or profit goals or whatever else with regard to what they're allowed to say and what they're allowed to do. But they clearly care. Another thread. We're cooking. Heroic, well, thank you for 21 months. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I have enough runes, to be honest. No, it was the smoke and mirrors so that you don't notice this is a buff to TH so they can sell more keys. I mean, here's the thing about that mentality or that opinion, right? That kind of opinion, it kind of hinges upon a couple things, right? So one thing that it definitely does hinge on is, in order for that to be true, these PVM drop nerfs need to actually make skilling in the game harder. And I don't know if that's necessarily what's going to happen if at the same time the amount of GP coming into the game gets reduced. Because as an example, if bonds go down in price and the money you can make per hour goes down, it could end up being the same, just a lower number. I'm not saying that's necessarily the case, but it needs to work out. Like, I've seen a lot of people kind of parroting, this is a buff to Treasure Hunter. And it's like, it could end up being a buff to Treasure Hunter. It could also not at all. And people are acting like it is going to be very clearly. And Economics are very complicated. Dude, one thing it's definitely a buff to though, oh my god, merchers. Merchers getting an exact graph of what Jagex expects the price of certain items to do in the future. I guarantee you there are people in chat right now that have put in max offers on 8 accounts on like spirit weed seeds, Seretic scales, like bro, everything is getting merched to absolute oblivion. I think the merchers win the most in this in this whole thing. I think the merchers get buffed more than Treasure Hunter. Hi Kazri. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. I appreciate you. You're a legend. They're doing all cash bags and TH. It doesn't help with the gold coming in. Okay, but here's the thing, right? You're making an argument and there's data to refute that, right? So the amount of GP coming to the infant treasure hunter is 8 bill a day. And that sounds real bad. Because it is. It's not ideal. But that is only like 4% of the overall GP coming into the game. You have to look at Zamorak by itself being 33 bill. Archglacior itself being like 10 bill. You know what I mean? It's kind of like... It's kind of like a bit of a whataboutism. It's like, well, what about the GP from this thing? But there's a lot of GP from other things that is also not good, right? None of it is good. I have 75,000 Seretic scales. You filthy mercher. I can't believe this. Is it possible the data is not accurate? I could not believe how many people were manual alking, but the second I like asked about it, people in chat said that they alk all of the rare relics. So that would actually make sense, right? But you know, I definitely like, here's the thing, right? Some people are going to see the data that was shared and they're going to actually choose not to believe it. And I think if you're at that point where you think that like you would get falsified data to make you think a certain way, I think there's kind of a level of like, I think at a certain point you're past the point of no return with regard to like being jaded in people's intentions. And I think if that is how you feel about RuneScape and the developers and the people balancing the game, like I genuinely just don't think this is a good game to play. If that is how you truly feel about it, it's probably not a great fit. The way I feel about it is, I think the data that was shared is true, but I also think, obviously, it doesn't tell close to the whole story. That's sort of where I'm at on it. Like, the elephant in the room is it's not the amount of GP from Treasure Hunter that was shared, it's the amount of skilling supplies that aren't used, because people train via AFKing proteins. So, yeah. If you want to know how I feel about it, but yeah, no. I'm not going to tinfoil hat, be a grifter that is like, question everything. The world is lying to you. You cannot trust anything unless it's what I'm saying. Because a lot of people do that, and I find it very manipulative and very cringe. And it's done very intentionally, too. Like, a lot of the time it is specifically done to... No, you guys know. Y'all know how it is. It is an absolute grift a lot of the time. Trust no one except for me. Those people usually try to be right, though. I would very much disagree with that. They are doing DXP too often? Agree. I think they should do it once a year or once every 6 months at most. Totally agree. Yeah, so the thing that someone in chat proposed this a few days ago that I thought was really cool is you buff proteins by making it so that they give you more XP if you combine the proteins with actual skilling supplies. And then that way, people who are ripping proteins all day are actually encouraged to dump a bunch of magic logs into their protein logs. And then now at least they're interacting with the economy. I thought it was a cool idea. I don't know if in practice it's like actually dumb as hell and wouldn't do anything, but I thought as a concept, it was like, yeah, I don't know. I've seen worse ideas proposed. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same as like, I don't know. There are people that like feel like every time Jagex has like a major misstep and the community gets outraged, that they're intentionally pissing off their own community so they can gain goodwill back by doing the right thing to correct it. And it's like, if you think about that with anything more than like the world's most surface level take, it makes absolutely no sense. Because you could get the same amount of goodwill by just doing the right thing initially. Like, it's kind of, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I cannot follow that logic. You know what I don't have? I've got a cage. I don't have some of the stuff that I would want for this, but we'll see what happens. Do I want a Reaver ring or a rod? I think I'll take a Reaver ring, yeah. Do it for tomorrow. It should be your 8-year anniversary getting a sub button. Oh man, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wait, so 8 years. So 8 times 12. So 96? Wowee. A subathon? I've never done a subathon in my life. Everything's a conspiracy to some people. Yeah. I don't know. Like, and I do get it because I think it's human nature to want to and seek things that make you feel, I mean, special isn't the right word, but there's definitely a pursuit of going against the grain. And I'm all for like being like a free thinker, but sometimes it's literally just you've fallen for a grift and someone has managed to convince you that everything in the world is out to get you except for the things that they tell you or sell you. And it's like, I don't know. I find it takes advantage of a lot of people. It really does. There's a reason why there's a grifter pipeline in the content creation space. And I'm on it. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to start selling stuff. Chat, what should I sell? Should I sell access to the streamer client? Okay, so I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. I think if there ever were a boss where I'd be like willing to use Vuln bombs, it's probably this one. Standard and temp anomaly, which I don't need. So now that's smoke cloud. Nope, that's Vidpot. Why is that Vidpot? No, that needs to be Vuln bomb. Okay, so we go target. No, we need it on default. cool. There. Nice. Sweet. But anyway, the internet is a complicated place to navigate, especially right now. Something that I have found is really helpful, though, when trying to navigate it is ask yourself this. Does the person telling me this have anything to gain from me believing this? And the answer is usually yes. And if the answer is yes, then that's when I think it's very valid to next Angel of Death. You know, target mode Volms? I mean, so usually like on my main, I do both, right? So what I do is I do this and I do this, and then I do this under you. So by the way, I don't actually know if I'm even going to be able to do this because I am very, very used to doing solo AoD with sticky bombs. I do not have sticky bombs. So this might literally be a I try out P1 and I die repeatedly. And then I find out that this might not be for me, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so I need my singularity for chroming. I don't have a single Hellhound or a single binding contract. Oh no. Okay, well, that might be a thing to look into. I mean, okay, for right this second, I just want to see if I can clear minions myself. So we're going to start there. And then if I can clear minions, I think I can make it through the rest of the kill, potentially. Fun fact, did you know Legolas and Yeoman are the same person? I did. I've never seen them in the same room together. Yeah, I need Hellhounds, clearly. Okay, let's go. Surely we throw it in practice mode. Surely. Okay. Yeah, so don't worry about my hit chance being bad. I'm just investigating if this is even feasible. AoD, come this way. Okay. I mean, okay, so I can actually clear minions. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. Oh no, that one went in. Get out. Okay, this might actually be winnable. Okay, interesting. Oh, I have everything I need to make a bunch of binding contracts. Okay, sick. Actually helpful. Okay, cool. I was a little scared that I didn't have any binding contracts, but I literally have everything I need to make hundreds of them. So let me get some Hellions and let's do this for real, man. I'm surprised. Like, obviously sticky bombs make it a lot easier and a lot safer, but I think I can get through P1. Let's go. Yeah, and I think I could go Yak into Hellhound, but I think I'd rather just go Hellhound and we can see what happens. Yeah, the wand and the orb seem extremely clutch. Also, how much damage does a pool do? With a Hellhound, it should be like 12k. Yeah. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. I'm kind of excited. I can 2H or dueled only. What, I can't Fasoa? Yeah, I can't Fasoa. Fasoa is definitely better as a camp weapon. This would just be a very fun way, in my opinion, to try to get a appraisal codex. Obviously, like, necromancy would be a lot better for this, but that's okay. Let me get some Hellhounds out. Let me be the Hellhound handler. I also don't know if I have brews. I might have to look and see if I have any. Also, definitely need Excalibur in the preset. I'm also gonna swap my Magma Tempest for the targeted one. Because I think it might be nice for the minions. All right, I'm ready. How do you guys feel about the idea of not going Yak first? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Cannot bank all of your items? Surely I don't need a stone. No, I do need a stone bowl. I was saving it for later. Insulated boots, gone. 3 fire staves, gone. A small adamantium sausage, gone. Okay, Excalibur. Is there anything else I would want to switch to? Bro, I doubt it. Yeah, I think this is what it is at this point. Is there anything that I could... Let me bind the ice spells as my auto so that I could freeze the blood reavers. Actually, no. I want blood spells for the heals. Okay, so you go blood spell. Actually, no. I could do ice. Okay, so ice spells good. Greater chain good. I don't have Deado bound, but I think it might be fine. All right. Yeah, my Saradome and Brew situation is very dire. Am I going on Vamp? I hope not. I was gonna go on... Actually, I was gonna go on Runic. Do you think Vamp is better? I kind of felt like Runic would be better. Am I prepping a solo AoD? I am. Like, mostly just, like, out of a curiosity. Like, I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'm very down to give it a whirl. Try no repair. I've got penance powder. Alright, I have displaced the cat. Alright, let's go. Yeah, dig site. I'm assuming Vamp is not the way. Yeah, no. I'm assuming... Well, whew. I'm gonna try Runic, and we'll see. I'm definitely expecting some deaths here, obviously. One overload should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm missing Cosmic Crisps. I need Cosmic Greens. Hello? Vamp could be clutch at a Hellhound. Yeah, we'll see. I, like, genuinely have no idea what to expect out of this. Like, it could be an absolute mess, but it could be fun. Okay, we're fine. So far, this is a decent cook team. Dude, look at me go. Darkness over Animate Dead? No shot. Animate Dead is goated. Look how much damage I'm taking. I haven't used a single food yet. Oh, my Grimoire was off too. Oops. I mean, that matters like a little less, I would say. Yeah, so when am I meant to phase again? I can't remember. That's the one thing that I can't totally remember. I meant to phase it. It's after I get elements, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I get elements, but I phase it before the Reavers spawn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that was a bad sunshine, dude. Okay. That one went in. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to phase it here if I can. Okay. Sorry if I do this wrong, by the way. I can't exactly remember how you're supposed to do it. It's been a really, really long time. I know I need to phase it like now, though. Did I drop my Excalibur on the floor? Wait, when did I do that? Okay. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no! Guzzle! Dude, the minions hurt like a absolute B word. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely clapped. Oh no. Can I even tank this? Oh, I'm gonna lose my hellhound here. Oh no, I think I'm dead here. I think I'm dead here. I'm dead. I'm alive! Oh god! Oh no! Nice. Okay, so I literally, yeah, no, I dropped my, no, I didn't have an Excalibur. Oops. Yeah, okay. So I need some more blubbers for sure. Yeah, I actually think this is pretty doable, which is, I mean, I think it's kind of funny. Slightly hilarious, but yeah, I'm happy spending an hour on this. I am happy to. Yeah. I clearly have enough damage. Thank you, the Jaws, for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, the minions thing is weird because, like, I am wondering if it would be worth... So here's the thing, right? If I wanted to, I could probably kill some of the Amalgs. Like, I do still need to phase the boss, but I feel like I had time to do both. Because the minions are just long. Like, I don't have great AoE. I don't have chins. I was also just brewed down the whole time, too. I'm also missing Death Ward, and Death Ward is disgustingly good at AoD. We go again. Yeah. I also will mention I have done this before, but definitely with like Super Brews and Primal Feast. So it's like, it's a little bit different when you don't have some of the things that you're used to, but... Peel. Yep, nice. Oh, I'm dead. Bitbutt! Oh! He lives! I choose life! That's not great, but it's okay. Alright, I guess, like, arguably, it kind of doesn't matter as long as I can soul split it all back. So, here's the thing, right? In a normal AoD solo, you just Statius Warhammer like 3 times on P1, and then you have a 100% hit chance the whole rest of the fight. And that's one thing that I like very clearly cannot do. Okay, something I'm realizing here, it looks like, and I could be wrong, but it looks like the wand spec works. I think it works on stacked targets now, which doesn't really make sense, but it kind of feels like it does. Yeah, okay. So that's my new strat for the minions, for sure. Okay, I want to do a little more damage than I have been. I think I want to try to phase it. Yeah, I want to phase it after next set if I can. There is a little bit of RNG. Yeah, we're good. Like, obviously, the thing I care about the most is just survivability. Like, if I'm not using any food or taking any damage, I can chill. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, that was a full Reaver that went in. Oh, no! Help me! Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I should be dead. Oh, I ran out of damage. Hold. Okay. So here I need to go really slow. Because the phasing here is super precise. Don't attack. Oh, the boss healed big. Don't phase it. Phase it. Okay. I might be screwed here. Yeah, I'm short. I'm dead. Well, I'm probably... I mean, I'm happy to try it, I guess. Like, this seems really bad. I don't even know what signed me there. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting blasted. Chat, this might be cooked. This might be absolutely cooked. I'm not 81 magic. Oh my god. Another pool. Oh no. Okay, this is the end. I mean, Umber's almost dead. Here's the thing. Once you get the minions cleared, like, you borderline don't need food. So this actually, even though it looks pretty far, it might actually be okay. Hi, I was gaming through the 6 months. I appreciate it. Copium? No. Like, that is the hard part is the minions. Got my first round kill for Reaper. Took me a while in P5. Congrats, Pixar. That's sick. Okay. So I think... I wonder if Aegis would be a play. Okay, so here's something though. Is there anything I can do to lower the boss's defense? Like, does a Zammy staff work with stat drain? I need defense drain. That is what I need. I also need to make some brews though. Do I have toad flaxes? I've got nests. Toad flaxes. I do. Okay, cool. I gotta make brews. What herb level do I need to make brews? Is it 81 or is it 83? It's 81. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here's what I need, chat. I need... Oh yeah, I could not use a Reaver ring. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, yeah. So we swap the Reaver ring out for an ASR. Ice Style? No, I need the Hellhound for sure. Okay, yeah. So, no, I agree with that. I agree with that completely. Okay, so we do... I don't think I want a Rod. Yeah, because if I Rod, I'm dead. Okay, so we swap the Reaver ring for an ASR for sure. That'll give me more Adren to work with. Yeah, that'll be good. Animate Dead, good. Vuln Bomb's good. Coroming is being very clutch. That's good. Yes, definitely brew flasks. What level do I need to make a super brew? Wiki super brew. Because... Creation, what level? 93. Oh, that's so unlucky because I literally have grapes too. Yeah, dude, super brews would be unreal. They'd be so good. I'm putting these... What? What do you mean I can't share grapes in... This game, dude. So I can't have Pup make me super Sarah brews. Because the grape... All right. I feel it, dude. I feel it. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's good. I think all that's fine. Yeah. I need a better plan to deal damage to minions. Can I make the Wine of Saradomin? Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Okay, cool. So let's save that as a preset for now. Yeah, the ASR will be better. Ooh, wait. I have Saradomin wines. Haha. I'm throwing those in storage. Also throwing Sarah wine in storage. If anyone has the level, make a few super brews for me. Cool. I know I'm like basically talking to myself. I'm just updating the group with what I need so that Pup can log on and save the day. 10 gifted to organize the bank. Nah, that's like the starting price. I'm sorry. Have you seen the amount of chaos and anarchy in here? 10 gifted is not a positive ROI. I'm sorry. Why can't you plant them myself? So I don't have the herb level to make the brews. I can plant them. How to bubble level herb? We funneled a lot of XP to him, and then he did penguins and he made all our potions. Yeah, no, I think I can get this, but I do need a way to lower. So the hammer, it's not the affinity at all. It's the stat drain. So I need a special attack, Wiki Zammy Staff, that does stat drain. And then on P1, I can just spam it like 1,000 times, and then I'll have a 100% hit chance the rest of the fight. Lowers target magic level. So this would make the boss splash a bunch, but it won't make me hit better. I need special attack. Go to magic special. It has to be magic or I'm not allowed to use it. Oh, wait. Reduce target's defense stat by 5%. Wait. Does that mean that I can G-staff like 100 times? Is it the same as the hammer? Yes, it is. Okay, I've got it. I've got the plan. Yeah, that is absolutely going to work. So I should, hypothetically, if I got the staff spec like 50 times on P1, the boss's defense stat should just be level 1 for the rest of the, for till the end of time. Doesn't it clear for 1 minute? It shouldn't. The trick with AoD is AoD doesn't have stat restoration. So AoD's stats only restore by 1 per minute. Darklight, I'm not allowed to Darklight because it's the wrong combat style. That's also why I'm not getting a hammer. Because it doesn't... Wait, you know what I could do? Okay, I have an idea. What if I pop Aegis Aura, I G-staff 30 times on P1, and then I Zammy staff 30 times on P1. AoD's magic level goes to 1, so that she barely hits me. And then AoD's defense is also 1. I'm doing it. I literally think it's going to work. And then, yeah, we hellhound Aegis, we take no damage. Yep, that is what we need. Okay, and then I need vials of water. Sorry, this is like literally the first potions I've made on the entire group Iron Man. I am not even kidding. I am dead serious. Well, Lacry, I'm just trying to get 1 kill for the achievement. I want to see if I can do it. Triple Omni Reset got a sub 220. Keslam with magic. Congrats. Like, I want to get a Codex too, but I mostly just want to kill. I don't know if tier 100 being only player bound is intended jam. Yes, it is. Yeah, first I need some brews. Yeah, no, I think we're cooking. I have 31 minutes of penance powder though, so I need to be fast. I don't want to have to get more. It's gonna be annoying. Why am I in Death's office? Well, I died. That is mostly why. The other thing... I'm gonna get poisoned by the Fumus Pillar. Would it be insane to throw Poison Purge on? Once I get poisoned? Are legs cooked? Be honest with me, I can take it. They're definitely less good than EZK next week. For sure. Yeah, I wanted a bank where I felt at home, you know? Bring an anti-poison totem? I mean, I could also just bring an anti-poison. I could make a super anti-poison. I don't have Venom Blood on my gear. That's the one thing, but... Okay. So I've got brews. I need flasks. Oh, I have sandstone. Okay, sweet. Yeah, okay. All right, chat. I gotta do some blowing really quick, and then we're good to go. Iron incense. Oh, that's true. I could. Yeah, iron incense would work. Is it actually getting out 120k? Yes. Okay, so it's maple and irits. I'll see if I have irits. Yeah, we're kind of down a bit of a rabbit hole, but I think it's going to be really interesting. Hi, Hawaii Volleyball Star. Thank you for 8 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I definitely think Hellhound is the play. Super Brews would make it like a million times easier, though, because I'm getting so brewed down. I actually think I want to bring a Restore with me, too. Because I'm just getting so brewed down. Perfect. All right. There we go. Flasks, brews, done. And then we said, I don't have a single maple log. I mean, I definitely do. I just need to go to the place to do the thing. Is it gonna non-crit 30k? In a Zerk, like, honestly, probably. Okay. I have some brews. I might need to make some more, but considering time is ticking, I think we should just go. We should go now. What if instead of a restore, I did another replen so that I can use it as a, yeah, that's better. Okay, so then there, Fasoa, Excalibur. I think I want fewer blubbers and then that amount of brews, yeah. See, the worry about this is it's just a lot of switches. Take 2 rocktails, actually. All right, let's go. And then I'm gonna live refresh too. Hi, Crookie, what's good? Yeah, so what do you think would be better, Aegis Aura or Vampirism Aura? That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Aegis or Vamp. Let me try Aegis. It might be so goated that I can like soul split camp. Because, yeah, Vamp is capped at a really, really low level. So, it's like, it's kind of less good. All right, let's go. 27 on the Hellhound. Let me extend. I mean, there's no way. If this is more than 27 minutes, I'm not going to get a kill. So, we should be fine. All right. Are we ready, team? Pot up. All right, so watch my hit chance. If I just G-staff like an ever-living crap ton. Okay. So look, my hit chance is now 93 and counting. Yeah, this is gonna work. I think I can get it to 100 if I G-staff enough. Is it a bit of a weird strategy? Yes, 98. 99. 100% hit chance. Yeah. So this only works at Angel of Death, by the way. This does not work at most bosses. The reason it works at Angel of Death, item to enemy dead, is because Angel of Death doesn't restore her stats like most bosses do. She's just an old boss. So I just need to keep going. I'm just going to keep G-staffing. The whole P1 is just going to be Gothic staff until I've done enough that I think I can start Zammy staffing. Look at me go. Yeah, I now have 100% hit chance. I'm going to keep it going, though, obviously. I want to go past that so that when I'm brewed down, I'm still 100%. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Wait, what? What do I do? How do I fix this? Do I die? I know I just gained a bunch of stacks. Am I okay taking that? I think I am. That was a full reaver that went in. Eat the food! It's okay. I mean, arguably, it doesn't matter. Okay, so keep G-staffing. I'm gonna do... How many more G-staffs do you guys think, chat? 3, 4... Okay, I think that's the last Gothic staff. So now we're swapping to the Zamorak staff, and we're doing the same thing with the Zamorak staff. And if you're wondering what the Zamorak staff does, this is lowering AoD's magic level so that her magic hits are weaker for the rest of the fight. And this should also stack infinitely. Yeah, look, I'm 100% hit chance now. Is it a bit of a, like, cursed strat? Yeah, a little bit, but... Just keep on going. Yeah, if I can get, like, 10 more Zammy staffs... This is literally like old school RuneScape Corp. No, it actually is too. Okay. I ruined my kill. I did too much damage. Shit. Okay. So I have like no time to phase this. I'm probably dead, but I'm just gonna blast and hope. I'm probably dead here, unfortunately. Disaster. Yeah, I think I'm dead here, but we'll see, I guess. There's a sign, yeah. It's from the Reavers. I got another fucking element. We're dead. We're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is it. Another one? This might be the worst thing that's ever happened to a person. Ow! The pot. I gotta be the guzzle goat. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Okay, so if we hadn't misphased that, I think it would have been okay. How do we feel about 17 minutes of penance powder? I mean, worst case, I could swap to penance aura later. Yep, I think that's enough time that I can actually, yeah, that's enough time. It's enough time. I can get it back to that point. Yeah, no, it's super winnable. I think, yeah, it's super winnable. Yeah, I have sandstone. I can make it. You wouldn't... Website has 4 drops missing? Does it really? Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to yell at Pup to make it better. I actually think the website's up to date. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, so he's got Super Ceratome and Bruise for me. Okay, yeah, okay, that's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. Okay, so chat, let me make some flasks, and yeah. Okay, yeah. So let's go back with Super Ceras. I actually think we can get this with Super Cera Bruise. Yeah, let's blow some glass. And let's cook. I can source the powder if you can give me a few of the roses. Dude, we're gonna get an AoD solo today. Yeah, no, Super Cera Bruise are the power spike we need. They definitely are. That's sick. Oh yeah, this is raps. This is gonna work, team. Blow some glass and then kick some ass. Exactly, Datacrons. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. Yeah, dude, there's no way we don't get this done now. Oh, one other ask. Do you have anti-poisons that aren't the really bad green ones? If not, don't worry about it. I might poison purge swap. This is gonna work, team. I have never felt better about something. Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm gonna be able to get one? I think I will. Yeah, super brews are actually gross for this. Like, I'm gonna have 30% more healing. The P1 strat was perfect too. Like, it absolutely worked. Yeah, dude. We've got it. I actually think we've got it. Okay. This is going to be very fun. Pup came in clutch. I asked and I received. Bruise. Oh, dude, 145 Super Sarah Bruise is goated. Convert vials to flasks. 49 Super. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My cat has brought a live bird into the house and dropped it in my office. That's pretty impressive. Dude, I don't want to say it too loud. I want my cat to get upset. Buddy. Oh, my cat isn't even here anymore. Oops. I'm actually catless. Cats are beasts? Mine isn't. The only thing he tries to eat is the house. Remove all flowers. Thank you so much, pup. I'm gonna hopefully not use all of these. I definitely won't need all of these now. We got this. Yeah, I do wonder about Vampirism Aura. Because does Vampirism Aura work with... This is the actual question. Does it work with Magma Tempest? Does anybody know? Like, even if I target Magma on the floor. Because if so, on minions, Vamp is going to heal me like 250 every tick. Yeah, I like the P1 strat. Yeah, just remember, because I'm style locked, I'm not allowed to use a hammer. So even if we had one, I couldn't use it. Older cat is lazy and fussy, very particular. Younger cat will eat flies. It's like, my cat will play with flies, but won't actually, like, eat them or anything, I don't think. Can you get me some marble vine sometime today after AoD? Of course. Let me make a note. Marble vines for pup. Okay, so pup needs marble vines. And then maybe I should make irit incense actually too. Let me check if I have any irits. I'm just continually asking Pup for more stuff. This is bad. But it's okay. It's allowed. It's allowed. Pup is here to help. Okay, we are out of gold roses. We've got a bunch of penance powder. Yeah, it's also slightly bad that I don't have impatient on my gear, but I think that's okay. All right. Marble vine. I don't have any marble vines currently. Do I have any irids? Oh, I've got a ton. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's go to Miscellanea and get some maple logs for irit incense sticks. Because, yeah, that is actually 0 invent spaces, right? Because each one, yeah, it gives you 100% damage reduction from poison. That's perfect. Yup. That's the cook. Wait, that's the wrong place. Yeah, thank you, Pup. Pup is really clutch. You see that? He logged in just to help me with my AoD solo. Run it or miss. Where's the Luck of the Dwarves? I don't know who has it, but I haven't seen the Luck of the Dwarves in like months. And as a group, we only have one, so it's all good. All right. The Mitch Cool, stay with the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Wait, can I make the tier 3 command center that lets you insta top up your thing? Maybe I can. Oh, no, it doesn't top it up, right? It just holds it, I think. So I think I still have to do this. I mean, I could go to the fort and check. Let me check. Yeah, this is mostly because I feel like this will be a nice little detox. Miscellaneous table. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I actually can't. That's okay. I mean, the other thing I could do is, I don't think it matters that much what my approval rating is. I just need some logs. Like, I literally need a few willow logs. All right. Yeah, I don't have a tier 3, clearly. Wish a memory dowser would drop. Yup. You know, I'm just going to do it. I don't care. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, there's a warning on every discard. Okay, bank all. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. I know I would have gotten way more resources had I just got up to 100, but I don't really feel like it. I want a PVM today. We got stuff to do, you know? All right, incense. I need maple incense, and then I attach accursed ashes to them. And then we go. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have quick sense. This is one of those things though on an Iron Man. I've like never used incense for anything. And I realize like that's probably bad, right? Like I probably should have used incense a long time ago. But we are out here. The Legos quit. He hasn't logged in for 8 whole hours. Yeah, he actually did quit. We got into a huge fight off stream. And he's decided to do a style lock group Iron Man, but it's going to be just with Yo Man. So season 2, it's just going to be Pup and I. Is there a good way to cancel BD when I accidentally clicked it? Yeah, hit escape. Ready? Dive, escape. Dive, escape. Hi, Gary. Thank you for the months. I appreciate it. I discovered incense for dwarf traders. Wait, which incense was for dwarf traders? Speed Pump gets a brid. Nope. Still does melee. Oh, just Torsta ones. Yeah, I use the Torsta ones on my main for sure. Those are the good ones. All right. Cursed Ashes. I have a ton of those. Great. Yeah, this isn't the fastest process in the world, but for 0 invent space and the amount of juice I'm getting out of this, it's pretty solid. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Excited to see if I can solo Angel of Death on the group Iron Man? I'm definitely stoked. I think we could do it. If I fail, though, I know it's just going to eat away at me. So this could be one of those infinite streams that doesn't end. But honestly, I should be able to get it in an hour at most. There's been so much power creep since the last time I did this. Because the last time I did this with Magic was before Necromancy came out. Although I did have a Statius Warhammer, and that does help. But nah, we should be all good. Make sure your monthlies are done. Yeah, that's true, actually. Why don't I check my little monthly tracker? Activity tracker. Not Twilight of the Gods. So I mean, I haven't done Troll Invasion or God Statues. Have I done any of them? I've done Effigy Incubator. Okay, good enough. That's the only one that I like actually really care about. Everything else is fine. Is your group still fully active? Yes, we lost one member a few months ago, but the core 4 are intact. If you want to see how everyone's doing drops wise, do exclamation point progress, and you can actually see what everybody's gear looks like in real time. It's pretty cool. I need to ask Pup if he'll teach me how to do it. I know it's like fairly simple web devy stuff, but I would love to do something like that in future series. Because it's really, really nice and clean as a way to keep track. You're waiting for the Grandmaster arc? Yeah, I mean, we could do it. I kind of feel like the Master Aura looks better, though. Troll Invasion, God Statues are worth it. So here's the thing. I'm 90 construction now, so I don't really need construction XP. I don't need Slayer XP or Prayer XP. I'm 104 Slayer. I'm 99 Prayer. I could do Troll Invasion and throw it in like Arc, because I do need COE, but it's not the end of the world. That's Master Tier Cope. It's definitely not a Cope. The red Mastery Aura looks absolutely unreal. It looks so much better than the Grandmaster one. Are you kidding me? Wait, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. If this was yellow instead, I'm sorry. It would not look better. It would just look significantly worse if it was yellow. It would look like BO. There's no way. Cope? Oh no. All right, I've been caught coping. Okay. Let's go, team. I am activating the penance powder. I am activating the Irit incense. Done. 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 Okay, let's go. Grab a new Hellhound. This is such a winning formula. It's not even funny. And then one Rocktail. Yep, everything else is exactly what it needs to be and where it needs to be in the correct quantity. Let's go, team. It's time to lock in. How many marks do I have? I'm assuming like none. 20K. Actually, I can probably afford to life refresh here. Yeah, it's okay. I could use it for the next 11 minutes, to be honest. Made us re-bonfire, and it's go time! That's the other thing that's kind of pay to win. You know what would make this infinitely easier? The Desert Pantheon aura. Which is just kind of feels bad that it's that good, but it is that good. Alright. I think the GM aura should have been silver. Like, I understand why it's gold. I think the problem is, in general, RuneScape doesn't do the best job with gold things. Gold things in general in this game, generally they just don't look that good. Okay, let's go. All right, I gotta get G-staffing. That is literally the hardest part. My hit chance is 86 right now. We gotta get it to 100. $91. RIP the gold party hat. Yeah, a lot of that stuff just doesn't look good, in my opinion. And it's not like that the design is bad. It's just gold stuff doesn't look great, in my opinion. Okay, so far, right? I've used 0 food. My hit chance is now 100%. How come you're so long? I just want to see if I could. On a magic locked account that can't use a hammer. Purely for fun reasons. Legos and Yo-Man are away as well this weekend, and Pup is busy right now, so... I don't know. I've done a lot in a Tatra, and I haven't had a drop in a long time, so I thought it would be kind of a fun thing to try. Occupy a couple hours, and then we'll go back to Zami or go back to Nakatra. But yeah, so for the P1 strat I'm currently doing, I'm just trying to G-staff like 100 times so that I have like perma 100% hit chance from the defense reduction because AoD doesn't stat regen. So that's the current thing I'm doing. Yeah, how are you doing, Rocket? I also like... The last time I did solo AoD with magic was before Necromancy came out, and I honestly think I'm so much like, I don't want to say I'm washed, but like a little bit, you know? Okay, so I think I've got like staffed enough. So now I'm going to swap to the Zami staff. So the Zami staff, what it's doing is it's lowering AoD's defense. Or sorry, it's lowering AoD's magic level. So that AoD is going to start splashing on me a bunch. Because the magic hits can splash, right? Actually, wait, maybe they can't splash anyway. Oh, this might not matter, actually. That's a good point. Does AoD's magic level make a difference? I would assume it makes a difference to something? Yeah, surely it matters for something. It lowers the amount? Hi, Mr. Nice, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so... I'm done now. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna phase it in time. Yeah, no. Cool. So we wait one more cycle, and then we phase it. All right. Nice. Okay, so now... Okay, perfect. Get the Fasoa on? And let me cook. There we go. Okay, we're doing okay. Phased it. Okay. Ice is actually okay. Okay. How do I get C and F to not be on top of each other? Is there a way to do it or no? Yeah, that's my issue now is I have... Yeah, because right now I can only tank one more pool. Ice is kind of lucky there. There is some stuff I haven't been doing, though. Like, there are a couple little tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, because you can't amort the pools or anything, right? This has been really lucky, actually. Oh, that clears Cade. Okay, so sign here. That's fine. Yeah, see, this is where Spirit Shield is really nice, but... Okay, so the goal right now is just to stabilize my HP. Because I need to be full HP for the pools, right? So let's just use some defensives here. Ice is actually totally fine. Nice. Oh, misclick. Oops. Yeah, all of this is fine, actually. Unlucky timing, that's okay. Okay. So this is a pool, but it's a pool that I can't VIP pot because I just had the last one, so. Yeah, so see, that's the one that's like the danger point. Everything else is kind of okay. Yeah, see, this is the part that, like, I could just die because I get bad luck here. But we'll see. Ice is fine. Yeah, like, once you get the minions down, which I have, like, you can actually no-food it if you're good. The problem is, am I good? Oh, bad. Oh, this might be death, actually. I'm lucky. So if I'm lucky again. I'm exclusively getting the only spec that won't kill me. See, like, one more food here would be really nice, but that's okay. Oh god! He lives! Oh! Holy shit! Now we're chilling. We're cooking! I think I got another pool. I can VIP pot the next pool at least. Do that, do that. No! Oh, that actually just f***ed me. I got stunned. Unlucky. Okay, this is super winnable though. Yeah, we'll be fine. I made some mistakes early on. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna get it. I made a couple little mistakes. It's okay. Oh my god. the amount of time I had zero food was kind of insane. I don't think the Zammy staff did anything. Like, I was gonna get like 5Ks, so let's swap out the Zammy staff. I think I had the right amount of everything else, actually. But yeah, even like 2 extra food is like all I'm gonna need. Yeah. Pretty fun, right? I think we're gonna get it. I think one other really big thing that I don't have is a spirit shield. A spirit shield helps so much. It makes a huge, huge, huge difference. Thank you, Demo, for the 58 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah. No, I think we're fine. I think we'll get it. Yeah, the other thing too is like I will get better over time, obviously. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be like a 25-minute kill. How are we feeling about Aegis? Do we like Aegis? I mean, I think I can get it on Aegis. Oh, I did not mean to buy that with Slayer points. My goodness. Yeah. You know what? Aegis is nice for the typeless. All right, let's go again. Run it back. Yeah, no, this could be really sick to get. I want to get it done. I mean, if you make it to pillars, you're in a great spot. It's just obviously it's so much easier if you have a little bit of food. And I had none. Like if I'd saved like one food there, it would have been fine. I also don't have Death Ward. Death Ward is awesome for this if you have it because it allows you to take even less damage from the pools. But yeah, let's go. Run it back. Do I have the shock ability unlocked? Ooh, that's a good idea. I doubt it. Oh, to bump the minions. Do you have a scare tactics dex? Yeah, you're right. It would actually be good. Where is he reading from? Sometimes I read from there, and sometimes I read from there. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because I actually want to mess up my minion lure so that I can wand spec spam. Yeah, let's go. It's the same chat. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not a big multi-stream guy. I find it like distracting. When this streamer is reading from like 12 chats at once. All right. Sarah, wondering why I'm not Fasoing. I'm just trying to spam my G-Staff as much as I can. That Reaver healed the full. Whew. Terrifying. Chad, is he winning? I'm doing, I mean, you know what? I'm going to let Chad answer it. I think I'm doing fine. Yeah, so I am going to have to juggle this brew, which is going to be a little awkward, but I think I could do it. Hi, Scoots. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. By the way, if you're looking to like learn how to solo AoD, just do necromancy. It is like 100 times easier with necromancy. I also really like strats that use sticky bombs. I just don't have any, and I don't have the level to make them, so I'm going without. But yeah, sticky bombs are good. So yeah, this whole P1, I'm not really trying to do damage. I'm just trying to Gothic Staff as many times as I can. Because it will make the whole rest of the fight way easier. Wait, why is it only 86% hit chance? Wait. My prayer is on. I'm not overloaded. Oh no. Okay, fix it. Yeah. So the goal is actually to go above 100% hit chance so that when I'm brewed down on the next phase, I'm still doing full damage. Just like in case you're wondering why I'm still G-staffing even though I'm 100, the way that AoD's defense works is it will permanently be lowerable and it will only recover at 1 level per minute. Perfect. That's 1. That's 2. Normal people just use his status hammer. Yeah, so instead of G-staff like 100 times, you could just stat hammer 3 times. The problem is I am not allowed to use a stat hammer because I'm style locked. But yeah, so AoD's defense level is probably 1 right now. We can check actually. I'll turn off my stat boosting prayer. And even without stat boosting prayer, I have 100% hit chance. Yeah, that's great. That's unreal. Okay. So yeah, it is almost go time. Yeah, I think I've probably G-staffed enough. Probably. Okay, so 1 more cycle and then we go. Yeah, I can't believe that after having no food with Fumus alive, I actually made it. I do think I got kind of lucky with like the way things spawned, but still. Yeah, HP is perfect. Yeah, it's exactly where you want it to be. Perfect. So now I just want to go slow here. Slower down. And then I need to make sure that if I wand to spec, that my wand to spec does not... to make sure my wand spec does not hit the boss. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Stop there. So here I need to do a ton of damage. I just need to phase it before the next spec. I think I've got it though. Yeah, I do. Got it. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh no, I bungled it. I've absolutely blew it. Oh, that's fine though. Okay, I've unblown it. Yeah, this is all I want, is I want the minions to not be standing on top of each other. And they're currently not, so we should be good now. Wait, Helen's gonna die. Helen, stay with me, Helen! Please! Okay, this is going way better actually than last time. I think it is anyway. Ooh! That kind of hurt, but it's okay. I've fallen off a little bit here, but I think we're still okay. Okay, I think Umbra is dead now. Yeah. And Glacies soon? Crew is actually low enough that I think I can just do it. Yeah, I could just do it. Yeah, so better than last time for sure. Shield him. I'm taking so little damage that... Oh no. Dude, I'm panicking a little bit. I need to chill. I have enough food for this kill as long as I don't, like, screw anything big up. Okay. So here, as long as I get one more... As long as it's the last one, I think we're good, yeah. Yeah, and it will. Hello? Okay. Kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie. Focus. Sorry, I know I'm not saying much, chat. I messed up. That's dead. Oops. Okay. So now in. Out. In. Out. Yes, I'm saying it out loud so I don't screw it up. In. Out. Average YouTuber apology? Leave me alone. I'm gaming right now. In. Out. Oh, shit! In. Oh, God. Out. And also a little further, please. In. Yikes, eh? That's not a good bomb. Out. Oh my god. See, that's why I don't put it perfectly in the middle. I don't trust myself enough. I've lost too many AoD solos. Alright, see you, idiot. That is a group Iron Man Angel of Death solo. Bang! Woo! Well, that was kind of fun. That's a Grandmaster task. Whew. Okay, well, that was fun. I mean, I don't know if it's viable to do this for a full Praisal Codex. And by that, I mean, it's definitely not. But I had fun. That was really fun. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, obviously, like, you could go way faster, but the goal was not speed. The goal was, the goal was to make it. Take 18 hours for a dex at this rate? Yeah, it would. No, it's 1 in 36, right? Yeah, so it would be 12 hours. Yeah. Imagine how many super brews you'd have to go through doing that for 12 hours. All right, nice. We do a bit of gaming. Oh, that was fun. I'm glad we did that. That's cool. Yeah, obviously with Necromancy, it's like literally 10-minute kills. It's probably faster if you're good at it, but if you're going fast, I feel like you probably are not using a Hellhound Aegis and 5-piece Script Loom that doesn't have the right perks on it. Also, can we just talk about how the 2 extra food was exactly what we needed? That was the only adjustment we made, was bring 2 more food. Whew. Pretty cool that we got that on the first try, too. That was big. Okay, so Pup said he needed marble vines. What are marble vines? I want to go to Nakatra, though. Like, obviously, that is... Well, we could do Nakatra, or we could push Sammy and get to 500. But I think Nakatra would be more fun. I do need to check what a marble vine entails to get, though. Because if it's quick, I'll just get them now. Because I know he wants them. Anachronia Igneous Jadinkos. Oh, do I literally just have to Marmosaw them? Like, I could just... Yeah, whatever it's called. Okay. If that's all I need to do, let me just grab some. He probably just does have a 100 level. You can't storage them? Wait, really? Deadass. Even now? I'm going to double check that. So then how do I... Do I have the herb level to... Oh boy. Okay, well... He asked me for some, so I'm going to get him some. And then we'll see. They can't storage them. Oh, that's so weird. Vines can't be storaged. LMAO. What's the herb level on the potion, though? Because maybe I can make it. If I can make the potion, I can just give him the potion. 76? But I can make the potion if it's under 87 herb. All right. He can give me the unfinished pot. Oh, I can give unfinished pot. Or he can give them and then I make them. Perfect. Which potion is it? Do you guys know? Yeah. Also, that's my first time. This sounds insane to say. That's my first time soloing Angel of Death without sticky bombs. Which is maybe a little awkward, but... Look, it is what it is, man. I'm just going to throw the air conditioning on really quick, too. Actually, let me figure out if it's cold out. What if it's cold in Ottawa? If it's cold in Ottawa, then I can just do that. It'd be even easier. You got the solo kill? Of course I did, Connor. It was light work. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I feel like I should be like over this way. Whatever. What was the time? It was pretty fast, to be honest with you. It was 21 minutes. How do you have all the legendary auras? You get the legendary auras from evading taxes. No, you get the legendary auras from being a competitive, or sorry, being a group Iron Man. You get them all by default. So, because that's a Grandmaster achievement, wait, do I get a title for doing that? Is there one? Because wasn't there an update that added titles to a bunch of Grandmaster ones? Or is it only for Perfect? It's probably only for Perfect. Tragic. Okay, wait. Ottawa weather. Let's see. Can I just open a window? Oh, I can just open a window. Big. Huge for the account. Let me tell you. Oh, that is what we like to see. It's actually cold out. Wait, you missed AoD solo? I mean, to be fair, I went so fast. It was kind of like a blink and you might miss it situation. So you may have, but yeah, once I get some marble vines for Pup, I'm going to Nakatra. No way you opened your window like an old car. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I live with other people. My room gets the warmest in the house when I'm streaming with my door closed. It actually literally gets to like 30 or 32 degrees Celsius in my room. I'm absolutely baking. The only way to mitigate it is to have the air conditioning blasting over the whole house. And if other people are home, they probably don't want it to be uncomfortably cold. What are things on my elbows? They're just braces. I used to get like some finger pain when I was PVMing from my like finger extensors, so the muscle that goes down there. So these help and allow me to game for longer, which is slightly important as a streamer. Dude, I'm surprised these are as like inconsistent as they are. Do I still use foot pedals? I use it. I don't know what happened to the legend of the foot pedal. I use a foot pedal for Vuln. Yeah. Love the Vuln foot pedal. Oh, I think the question was more about the winder. Oh yeah, you guys can see the winder. Yeah, yeah, it's an old house. This house is like 100 years old, so. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, but are you telling me that your house, you're telling me you have power windows? You press a button and I ain't buying it. Just Vuln. Why not a shift modifier? I have never liked shift modifiers. I don't know why. I like alt modifiers, but I've never been good with shift ones. There's no real reason. I just haven't liked it. I think part of the reason this is slow too is I'm literally on the lowest hunter level you can be to do this. Oh, why not make the pedal a shift modifier? It's a really, really crappy pedal, to be honest. And I don't think it would work if I held it down. I don't think it would show that it was like pressed. I wouldn't be able to trust it. But yeah, if it was like a better pedal, maybe I'd consider making a shift mod. Yeah, I like the alt modifier. What I do is my hand does this. So I curl my thumb underneath my hand to hit alt. I don't know why, but I've always done that and I've always liked it. Have I done all my monthlies? I have it on Troll Invasion, but I'm not going to. I've done Effigy Incubator, which to me is the only important one. And then after monthly reset, we could do Oyster. But first I want to get in a Tatra drop, please and thank you. Yeah, I used to be a piano player, so I'm wondering if it came from that. All right, so Pup asked me for some marble vines. How many do you think he wanted? I'm guessing he wants 30. I think if we get him 30, that's enough, right? That's like 100 doses of pot. That's a lot of pot, to be honest with you. Even by Canadian standards, that's a lot of pot. You think he wanted 500 when we're 2 days from the end of the series? Then again, maybe he wants to spend the entire locked-in tired period like doing farm runs. So we have 1 million of every herb. I will say I'm probably I'm still going to log in every day to this account, probably, and do things like ports maybe, and do things like Arc. Yeah, I'll get to 30 vines for Pup. That's the right amount. And then we go, do I use an MMO mouse? I do. I currently use the Razer Naga. Big fan of it. It is the mouse of destiny. What are my quest points at? 58. I know it's not like a crazy amount, but it's about as much questing as I could tolerate. No, I'm kidding. I actually don't know though. Let me check. 306. What am I doing here? Pup asked me for some marble vines so we can make perfect juju farming pots. So I'm just grabbing some for him really quick. I'm going to get 30 and then we're going on a Tatra. I feel like I needed a cooldown period after soloing Angel of Death. So. So here's the question. Now that I've done it, should I challenge Yo Man to do it too? No, Magic has a much easier time than the other styles, other than Necromancy. Necromancy solo AoD is literally like a joke, comparatively, but I think it's a huge step up to try to range it. Anyone have a good 40 to 40p interface copy? I don't have one offhand. Actually, that's a good idea. So here's the thing. I own the domain, the rsguy.com, and I don't do anything like with it or use it for anything. And I was thinking maybe it'd be good for like the next series. I could do series progress and have a tracker on the website, but I could also have like different interfaces you could pick from. And it would be like, type this name in for this interface. Might be fun. All right. I need one more. I killed a mascot already. She's easy? Huh. Congratulations. All right. Let's get out of here, man. We did it. Pup wanted vines, and I delivered. No, don't rebuild it. No! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Take. All right, let's go. Yeah, I feel like before leagues too, it'd be good to let people like shop interfaces. All right. Are we ready for, wait, isn't it you goons? I don't have any. Okay. Pumpkin share the unfinished potions. It'll be fine. Okay. Team, how do we feel about a little bit of Tatra? Oh, I don't have any normal brews, do I? I only have flask. I mean, I'm okay using flasks. Yeah, I think so. I think it's fine. I won't need very many, but it should be 8. Yeah, let's go. I definitely won't use super brews though. I don't have that many of those. I was also thinking I'm gonna start using Shadow Barrage instead of Blood Barrage because I'm completely out of blood. Well, almost completely out of fire runes. So I'd rather use the rune that I have instead of using the rune that I don't have. You know? I don't know who said that. Maybe it was like in the Art of War. Tatra, always good. Best boss in the game. Tatra is a very fun boss. And yeah, it's one of the 3 drops we have left. Honestly, considering the end of the series, we ended up with some good bosses left. Like the fact that our final 3 bosses are Tatra, Zamorak, and Angel of Death. Pretty sick. Also, Tugna, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How come Grazer Dazing Shot isn't on the spreadsheet? Is it not part of the raw for range? I mean, it's possible that it's used. I don't know anybody that uses it. Like, you never really do the puncture, the DDZ puncture thing. Hi, buddy. You may enter. Because I open my window, Pippin always likes to come in and look out the window, which is fair. I would probably want to do that too if I was in captivity. Sammy and Tatra are both my top 3 favorites. That's fair. Hi, Miss Merrill. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. Other one of my top 3 is Raksha. I mean, it would be kind of fun to go get the Raksha Master Time with this setup. I definitely could now. Yeah, my relics are fine. I just don't have persistent rage anymore, but that's okay. All right, let's go. Oh, I maybe should have brought food. But maybe it's okay. I won't need food. You tell the type of bosses you like? I mean, Raksha's kind of an outlier if you're looking at the bosses that you have a preference for. Where's Temporal Anomaly? Oh, I swapped my stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. And then that needs to stay no, that needs to be replaced with Vuln. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh no. I bungled it. That is, wait, what? That needs to be spellbook swap normals. Yeah, so that needs to be Zed. Okay, cool. Got it. Fixed it. Nice. Okay, we're good now. What a waste of a, do I let Calga auto scroll? I do. Yeah. It, people think, or some people at least think that it wastes scrolls if you do, but it doesn't actually. It's like perfect efficiency. It uses it whenever the buff runs out. It's smarter than you'd think. Also, happy Saturday, everyone. Yeah, I feel like I could probably benefit from using Vuln Bombs, but I don't know how many we have as a group yet. Oh, I don't have Earth Runes. Oh, that's not good, is it? So my auto attack is now a spell that I can't use. All right, let's use this one. Look at all the crits. I'm just doing basics, and they're doing like 50,000 damage. It is ridiculous. Okay. We're going to look at my face because I get to do that with my favorite people. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely socially really like Solak. That's valid, though, to say you like the boss because of the social aspect. Group bosses are such a tough thing in this game because people have such a love-hate relationship with it. Like, I know some players that will not touch any piece of content that is group. And then I know some players that will only do content that is group. And it's like... crazy hard to balance a game for both of those kinds of players. While basically saying both of you are equally important. So I think what ends up happening a lot of the time is players feel like neither of them are important. I think it's tough to coming to terms with the idea that this MMO is made for a lot of different players. And because of that, I'd say most players, more than half the updates this game gets, are not actually good for them. That was a really slow kill. Oh, I didn't have prayer on. That'll do it. All right. Ooh, I got a vital spark. Let's go. How do you deal with Reaver's maging? Yeah, so I mean, if you went back on the VOD, you could see exactly how I did it. There's a tile or two you can stand where AoD gets run into the wall. And then when that happens, the Reavers will follow AoD without any of them getting in. And then what I was doing is I was G-chain once backing. Oh, I don't have a Dren. Oops. Let's go. Just got a duo boss that's soloable, decent compromise, great boss too. I haven't seen anything about the boss other than like little clips I see that make it look really cool. It's not very well catered to group stuff. A lot of guys do together is do next to each other. Yeah, that's true. There are not a lot of group mechanics that are actually group mechanics. Honestly, that's the biggest thing on my wish list for a mascot. Is I think it'd be really cool if a mascot was actually like tons of working together and coordination and like actual like FF style group mechanics. That is what I want. Oh no, I don't have an IBAN. Oh, that's so sad. I actually blew it, dude. I completely blew it. It's in the bin. Yeah, it is. This is so in the bin. I even own extra IBAN blasters too. I bought them just for this. Yeah, by the way, tip for Keslam with magic. If you stand closer to the boss, the scarabs will spawn closer to the boss. So you know how I just let the cat into my room? The cat is now trying to go out of my room. Buddy, you're not the most low maintenance of creatures, are you? And I guarantee you, he's gonna want to come back in mere moments. Maybe he just likes the idea of freedom, you know? He likes knowing that he can roam. He can go wherever he wants to go. That'd be pretty relatable. bro is like literally yowling to get out of my room. And a minute ago, he was yowling to get into my room. All right, don't worry, buddy. I'm coming to get you. It's a good thing that magic does an absolutely obscene amount of damage. All right. You see this guy? Crazy. Just egregious. Bro absolutely galloped to the kitchen. Think they'll ever consolidate basics for magic melee range like Necro? So here's the thing. If they do that, then a lot of endgame players that like autoing get screwed over. Or they like lose a thing that they liked. To me, it should be a toggle that is on by default. That would be my vote. And then that way, people that want the old auto system have it. And then people that don't, which is most people who don't want it, can, yeah. Aren't the devs worried about new boss not being played as much only if it's group only? So I actually know the answer to this. Also, Denku, I got you as well with some advice as well. So this is a really interesting one, but RuneScape in general, for a period of time, it tried to make bosses that would appeal a little bit to everyone. And what they found, and I find this super, super interesting. What they found is it didn't actually work because what ended up happening is RuneScape has like 50 bosses. So it was nobody's favorite boss, and players would choose instead to do the boss that they actually thought was the best for them and their particular player style. So by appealing to everyone, they actually made a boss that appealed to no one, and people wouldn't play the boss because why would you play a boss that's an okay fit for you when there's another boss that's a good fit for you? So what ended up happening is there has been a very clear shift back to a mascot where the whole point is this boss is not going to appeal to everyone. It's not going to try to. What they want is they want it to be a certain group of people's favorite boss that they spend years playing and enjoying and loving. And let me tell you, purely from a mentality standpoint, I freaking love that. I think that's it makes sense. If you really think about it, it makes perfect sense. Instead of trying to appeal to no one in a game with the amount of bosses that our game has. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's why they're not worried about making a boss that is just very designed for a group. You have to think too, right? That's what Virago was. That's what Solak was. Some of the best bosses that a lot of people would say like are people's favorite. Yeah, we'll have to see if it works out, but I think it's both good and smart. I'm not Calg, by the way. Dude, I hate that so much. Oops, I'm attacking the wrong thing. Monkey and Hourglass. All right, let's go. Dude, I absolutely blasted. Holy. See you, idiot. Any drops? Nope. Good kill, though. Whew. Still think I should do something with the group system? They are. They are doing something about the group system. What are we getting better buff powers? I don't know. We need Nadia back. Nadia will do it. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? The Calg does 20 key damage per minute. So, over the course of an Tatra fight, it does 100k damage, just about. And it's like, I don't want to not have that, but I also want it to work. All right, let's go. That was sick. Wait, that was actually perfect. Y'all see that? Oh my god, if I got a wand reset there, that was raps. That was really sick. Yeah, that last tick Omni was absolutely gross, actually. I'm getting absolutely cooked right now, though. Go. I can't believe that's not a PR, actually. I felt like I was absolutely blasting, but fair enough. I must have had a kill with a lot of wand resets. Favorite is when my Cal goes on strike, yeah. It's just like certain boss fights, it happens all the time. And it's really annoying to me. That's the thing that I don't like. Is when it happens like at a certain point in every boss fight. I want ability similar to Conjurer Aria. It allows you to switch between gear for hybriding. I actually want that too. I want that really bad. It would make me exceptionally happy if that was a thing. Is there a setting to make sure you click without clicking on your familiar? Yes, it's called hide familiar options. Go gameplay, go hide. Hide familiar options. It honestly should be on by default. It is insane to me that it's not. Why would anyone ever want to click on a familiar? I got an ad as you said that. No worries. All right, chat. We can help that chatter out when they get back from Adgeland. All right, let's go. What? My G-Conk didn't give me stacks. Wait, why not? I feel like I kind of got scammed there. Oh yeah, I should probably get an Iban staff. Yeah. Phasing without an Iban staff is actually so slow. Get it next time though. It doesn't really do anything at Tatra, but it's quite nice at Keslam. I ban, more like I bang. That's not what I would call it, but you know? Oh, I'm critting. Oh, I'm critting so much. It is insane to me that a tendril does like 50k damage now. It's so strong. I'll take it though. Don't kill me. Thank ya. Yeah, I think because I don't have divert, it's actually worth using natty there. It feels like weird to use, but I think it's actually better. Because if I don't use natty there, what ends up happening is over the course of the kill, my Fasoa just gets desynced. Because I have to build to it. I'm just tanking that. See ya, Keslam. Alright, let's go get an Ivan Blaster. Any droppers? Nope. Just watch your AoD solo. Damn, pretty fun, right? See, I love AoD solo. Like I don't do it off. I don't love it enough to actually do it frequently, but it's fun for me to challenge myself once in a while and try something new. That's always something that I like. All right, let's go. Let's go get a Shard of Genesis from Madame Nicatra. We've done enough kills, I think. Is my Fasoa sharded? Yep. My Fasoa is tier 100. Hey, look, my Kelga actually worked. Huge. Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. Yeah, the AoD solo was cool. Whoop. Let's go. So surely I just tendrils here and it kills it completely. Dude. Oh, it was so close. Unlucky. I was kind of banking on a wand reset there. That's okay. How are you doing so little damage? AoD was like perma splashing. Honestly, I don't think I did anything specific to take less damage other than just Crypt Bloom, and I had a shield on a lot of the time. Not like a spirit shield, but like a regular shield. Okay, so we got Deer and Hourglass. Let's go, team. We get a nice little one cycle. Would be cool. Oh, let's go. Oh, so close. Unlucky. See, even there, I wasn't cowed, right? I got the your familiar is too far away to ride this ride. And that literally would have been a one cycle if my Calg had been working. That's okay, though. What do you got, free boss? We got Crocodile Cat. It does let me Omni for drops at least, though. Any drops? Not looking like it. 4 more on the Reaper. Let's keep it moving. Wait, that is the worst loot I've ever seen. That was 200k. I wish Pup was Ryan's keyboard. Oh, no. Yeah, I do kind of bonk my keyboard a bit. Do you want a meta shift to shield gather basic? How would you solve it? It's a good question. I think what I would do is I would make it so that one, I do greater shield bash, and I would make it like a group buff. So anytime you used it, whatever you were fighting, like, did less damage to everyone else and everyone else did more damage to it or something. Or even if you don't want to do damage, you could do like bleeds do more damage, or you could do like, I don't know. Yeah, I would, honestly, I would just do greater shield bash. That would fix everything. I have another idea too, which is that you could give shields double the armor rating that they currently have. Because right now, part of the reason why no one camps a shield is it's just not worth the trade-off, right? Wait, no, I have water runes. I have water runes. I have all the water runes. This might be a PR, actually. As long as I can build here fast enough, which I can. Let's go. And let's go again. Ivan didn't crit. Unlucky. That would have been such a PR too. It was close though. It was close. Did I win? Click the loot. Teleport out. 11 vital sparks, pretty good actually. If we did more damage, it would be weird because in the meta would be everyone would talk to shield to use it. No, no, no. You'd make it so that like if the person who was being targeted by the boss who had aggro put on a shield, it did something to benefit the team. It doesn't need to be damage, but something. Maybe it's like the target being distracted allows you to build adrenaline faster. Or, yeah, like you could do it something like more interesting that's just damage, but yeah. I want the defender meta back. Yeah, dude. Someone comes into chat every few months and asks me how I would make defenders relevant again. I got nothing. They're just so much worse than Bone Shield. It's like an actual impossible task. There we go. Nice. Remove Bone Shield, problem solved. I mean, based on the data stream, my expectation is that there was good data showing that one of the things that was keeping less good PVMers from getting better is that nobody was using shields. And then at the end game, top players who knew how to use them were probably using shields to never take damage ever. That would be my guess as to why Bone Shield became a thing. I'd like to think anyway that it was a solution to a problem and not just like a random... Oh no. Whew. Everything's fine. Make it only work with the necromancy offhand? That's just a necromancy buff. I think that would make everyone even more angry. Surely that'd be even worse. No, not... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Death by Windows search would be a bad way to go down, you know? It's not what we want. Okay, we're good. Surely this doesn't one-shot me. Nah, we're chilling. Bang. All right, Keslam, what do you offer, boss? Yeah, I mean, I actually quite like, I will say this. I hope it never gets patched. I really love the bug where you can use Bone Shield forever with no runes if you put a shield on. To me, it's actually like a really nice like input skill expression where you don't have to spend any runes so long as you swap to a shield first. Your shirt is very drippy. Thank you. That was the goal, actually. That's exactly what we were going for. Sanctum Commons nerf when? Hopefully not. See, here's the thing. I don't think there would ever be a Sanctum's Common nerf because everything after Elder God Wars has actually had like commons that seem balanced in some way. I'm not moving here. Oh, bad. Ooh! Your familiar is too far away. What? So a lot of the kills that I've done, do I just not have a calc for like half the kill? Because it kind of feels like that's probably what's happening. Like, that's probably why I just never feel like I crit P4 when I need it most. Yeah, nice sun placement, Ryan. Pretty awesome. Man, do you always make such good choices? All right, let's go. All right, let's go, team. So the goal here is a unicycle. I think I can do it. Okay, so we got a crocodile and we got a horse. All right, let's go. Dude, I wish I had better APOTs. Better APOTs would help this so much. I know I'm getting better APOTs very soon, by the way. Pup is shipping them presently. Whoo! Whoo! Wait, I killed the boss. Okay, in my defense, that end part was a little crazy. That wasn't like the greatest move of my life, but it's okay. 230k again, crazy bad. Reddit, I read it, some people downvote because they disagreed. Not downvote because it's off topic. Yeah, so that is why in a lot of cases, Reddit is a terrible place to actually have a dialogue. It turns into an echo chamber and it's designed to be that way because people like reading takes and things that they agree with. And so you end up seeing basically everything on Reddit ends up being like the most common opinion. And then anything under it that has any kind of nuance to it just gets buried. That's just a certified Reddit moment. Was that your dad or your brother? Damn, that's a compliment. Oh, he'll like me reading that one out loud. It was my dad. He's been away for like 4 days, so he just got home and he was saying hello, which is, you know, probably reasonable. I don't know, Chad. Are we cool with that or nah? Maybe not. Clearly didn't read the gaming in progress sign on the door, but you know, that's okay. I guess he gets a pass. See, I think I bungled this. I got a really good relentless and then I messed up. I hate it here, dude. I was trying to be perfect. I was trying to go tick perfect because I could have omnied in my sunshine. Just a tragedy. Oh my god. Okay, at least I didn't get a wand reset there. If I'd got a wand reset after, I would have cried. That would have been like throwing away the master time. Did I defeat the bird? Of course I did. If only Yo Man could deal with the bird outside his house quite as effectively. Yeah, no, the bird got taken out. I mean, I wasn't gonna give up on my dreams. It honestly took like about an hour of attempts. Shout out to Power Creep though, because back in the day, oh my goodness, it was a little more difficult, I would say. Like, I think my first AoD solo was with Magic, and I think it took like 12 hours of attempts. Oh, honestly, might have been more. Oh my god. Did I win? My Grimoire wasn't on. Oh, that'll do it. That explains a lot. Did your dad read the news post? I doubt it. Did I read the news post? Ooh, Ice just got a Genesis shard. That's gonna be me next. Should I hop world? Sort by controversial. Dude, something about Reddit that's really interesting is the RuneScape 3 subreddit has, or it used to a few years ago now, this is old data, but it used to be it used to be the highest downvote percentaged subreddit in gaming and top 10 overall in terms of the amount of downvotes, which is like, it's a good test for how much agreement and disagreement takes place. So basically, that is a really good stat to say, like, everyone who plays RuneScape, one, cares a lot, and also two, all want totally different things. And it would do a really good job of explaining why it feels like it's really hard for Jagex to make stuff that everybody likes. It might be because everyone likes vastly different things. Yeah, I always find that like really, really interesting to look at. Yeah, I believe r/RuneScape was almost tied with r/politics. And most people would consider politics to be like possibly the most like divisive thing you could come up with. Nope. RuneScape had it beat. So the tough thing here is I need a wand reset. I got it. I got a double wand reset. I got a triple wand reset. I got a quadruple wand reset. That's a PR. I mean, I don't feel like it's terribly deserved. I just got 5 wand resets, but all right. By the bird, I thought you meant Creed. No, I soloed Angel of Death. The prophet pigeon. The other bird. Here's the 2018 data. Subreddits with the highest percentage of negative comment scores. So we've got political humor, dank memes, Ask Trump supporters, live stream fails, news, world news, Seattle for some reason, best of, public freak out conspiracy trial, Canada, RuneScape, right between r/conservative and NBA. But yeah, it's of every video game, it is the worst, or it was back in the day. It's worse than CS:GO. Do you know how hard it is to be worse than CS:GO at controversial and negative comments? It was right around Ice Poseidon. Yeah, that's one of the only things that RuneScape 3 has ever won. So anyway, sometimes I remind myself of that when, like, I don't know. When people get mad at me for stuff that I don't feel is completely valid or reasonable. Oh my god, I'm not critting at all. Hello? Just kidding? Oh no, I didn't spell swap correctly. That's so sad. I was cooking too. What? What? But did I not click on the right square? I'm pretty sure I got scammed there. I don't know if anyone wants to clip it. I think I got scammed. We go again. That was going so well too. Like, that was like a really good kill. Like, I'm not gonna say that would have been mastery time, but like it might have been mastery time. Unlucky. I've just gotten back at a RuneScape recently from watching the Jam series. It's been good. Oh, thank you, Munch. I really appreciate that. Also, thanks so much for the first message. I really appreciate that too. Welcome to the community. All right, we go again. I've messed up the rot. I know we're like 8 seconds into the kill, and it's hard to imagine I would have already ruined the kill this short into it, but I have. Actually, wait, it's fine. I got a relentless. We're okay. We're actually so back. Chat, I just reprisaled a 3. Somebody clip it. We can call it the reprisal guide. Straight out of the playbook. Oh my god. How the hell did I manage to only take 3 damage? I guarantee you if I hadn't prayed there, I would have taken 40k and then died. I guarantee you. Oh my god. Just built different. A 3? Oh my god. That might be the least damage someone has ever taken during the Tatra fight. Anyway, I'm pretty sick with it. If anyone needs PVM lessons, I'll teach for the right price. No, so here's what happened, right? I was thinking like a little reprisal route would have been kind of cool, but then I was a little scared to do it because I didn't have Vitpot. But then I panicked and then I rezzed and then I disrupted and then I devoted. So each hit that I blocked, I actually blocked with something else, which is pretty impressive. Cat, horse. Mm-hmm. Blast! See, bro. Nice little one cycle. 337. Decent. Did I win? Nope. Is it possible to kill both Mathis in the first heal before solo? Yeah, I did it yesterday, actually. I basically just Fasoa'd way too late. And then I think I did it yesterday. Yeah, it is doable. It's a combat achievement to do it, actually. It's called, I think, Healing Denied. It's one of the harder combat achievements, though. This was my walking failure. Okay, cool. So I get to see... Wait. You mean my walking failure? Or do you mean the game scammed me? Let's analyze. What? What? Wait. You click the other job first? Yeah, I know, but... What? My character can't turn? Sorry, is my character like a Crown Royal? Like an American muscle car? Or am I like a nimble Mazda? Surely I'm like a Mazda and my guy can just turn, simply turn. Yeah, turn. I can't believe this. All right, and then is this the other one? This is my reprisal guide? Oh no, 2 bunglings in a row. The reprisal. Okay, here's what I did, right? I reflected, I reprisal, I put soul split on, and then I got scared. So disruption shield, Rezo, Devo. And then you see the 3 damage. Oh yeah, we're featuring that. We're cooking. Mans was not dying. I was not willing to die. Oh, yeah. That's the RS Guy difference right there. He burned it. He absolutely burned it. You know, I think the first death is because I G-conked, to be honest with you. And I actually do completely agree that it was my fault. It was actually a skill issue. I've done no damage. This is just tragic. I'm omniing here just because I know I'm not going to have time otherwise. And it's just satisfying to watch the guy get one shot. All right. Yeah, see, my sunshine was Gonzo, what? Why did a fourth one drop? I'm very confused. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. You know what I realize? I'm taking less damage because the guy is dead. That's kind of big. Okay, go. Yeah, dude, Natty there is ridiculously good. It's like super worth it. All right, let's cook. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. So it was smart of me telling me why I didn't get the flex get BC when I blast out the 32k after hands. What do you mean? Like, we're using necromancy? Because Deathmark procs at 30k. So that might be it. How much would it bring the you buy, sell, and veg components? So I actually would love it if you could just buy gizmos. Just let me buy an Aftershock 42 that someone else had to get. The problem, I think, is scavenging. I think as soon as it became profitable to do that, people would just scavenging farm infinitely as like an infinite money hack. And that's probably not good as like an item sink. All right, ready? Let's go. Sorry for sounding like I got gnomed. We're good. Double Omni? Oh, that was bad. See, this is one where, because I don't have divert, I'm just totally doomed now. Not to be a doomer or anything, but... either I get like 11 wand resets or I'm doomed. Okay, that's 2. Wait, I might actually just get 11 wand resets. Tokna, thank you so much for blowing up a creeper in my ear. That's actually exactly what I needed. I was just gonna ask if someone could please blast my ear with a creeper. No, I'm not even kidding too. Like, I was really starting to feel like maybe I was too focused, you know? Like, life was going like a little, almost like a little too easy. Holy, wait, I actually cooked. That was almost a PR after a terrible start. The meta last phase was kind of good. Whew. You can't get gnomed if you are the gnome. Hi, Probstom. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and thank you so much for the support. Without Prime subs from individuals such as yourself, I wouldn't be able to do this every day. So thank you very much. Really means a lot. I hope you enjoy your chat badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing forever and ever and ever. Okay, I'm not using a tier 4 on Maniacal. I can't do it. I am unwilling. I will happily pop normal Maniacal, though. We'll pop like 45 minutes, and we'll cook. Let's go. Can I explain what that sub pop-up video is? Oh, sorry. Which one was it? Oh, that one? So it's a little bit of a tough thing. It's like kind of like a bad thing that happened that I've now kind of taken control of to kind of make it like a thing to show that it doesn't affect me anymore. But basically, I mean, you know, AI and like what AI has been able to do lately. Basically, AI has gotten so far that someone made believable videos of me prancing around in a maid outfit and saying things that I never said, like, ooh, thank you for the Prime sub. And yeah, it's honestly quite sad that people have that much time on their hands. So what I did is I made it into a sub alert to show that, like, it doesn't keep me up at night. I was there for that stream. Okay. Someone, y'all could have done, y'all could have had my back better than that. Okay, good to know. You guys not only do you not have my back at all, like not even a sliver of having my back. Not one person in chat has my back. That's crazy. It was totally believable too. My grimoire isn't on. I thought it was a believable story. Yeah, see, actual reason is when I got my new streaming room, this is the like actual story, I'm being very genuine. When I got my new streaming room, I asked for chat's help to decorate my room. So what I did is I just gave you guys my credit card. And I gave you guys a budget and I said, buy stuff to help me decorate my room on Amazon. And then when all the packages arrived and I received them, it was a maid outfit, multiple sets of cat ears, and what else was it? Oh yeah, a horse mask for some reason. And then, yeah, basically you guys absolutely screwed me over. But in order for it to be a tax write-off, I had to actually use it for a stream, or else it would have just been like wasted money, you know? So in order to get a tax write-off, I actually had to do a stream in the horse mask and maid outfit and 2 sets of cat ears. So that is where all of those clips come from, if you must know. What did I expect? I mean, I was really excited. I was like, I got my new stream room. Like, if you guys can help me decorate it, I would really, really appreciate it. And then you guys decorated your streamer. Okay, face and person sitting, I think. But yeah, that is like 100% truthful. That is the actual story. I'm dead. Oops. Let me get HP boosts. You knew what you were getting into? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like chat used to be happier and more well-adjusted, you know? Something changed after the maid outfit stream. It was almost like people stopped respecting me. Yeah, I knew that was death. That's okay, I'm fixing it. Wait, am I an AI? You might be, Buff B. Should have stuck to your AI story. I know. Well, I couldn't because you guys threw me under the bus. Yeah, Dakota, did you used to be super respected in the community? That would imply they respect me in the first place. They did, right, chat? Now, there's nothing artificial about my intelligence. It's real and it can hurt you. Oh, I kind of have bungled a bit. Dude, we got clicks like Ricardo. That was good. Yeah, see here, if I had like 6 more wand resets, I wouldn't even have to sun here at all. Go. Look at the... Dude, the Faso is disgusting. There's a heal skip. They said it couldn't be done without a wand reset. And they were right. I abused a wand reset. I actually got a double wand reset. Whew, wait, this could be chat, this could be a something here. Okay, face and Dorito. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And let's go. Oh my god, I'm blasting. See you, bro. Whew, go! Get there! Easy. 320. Dude, we're getting faster. I honestly think I could have been even faster there. I also got a little lucky on the heal skip with a wand reset, but I'll take it, man. 320 is decent. Oh, hell no. My chat hates me. Wait, but I'm part of your chat, Dakota, and I don't hate you. What do I need to do for you to change your outfit to a cat girl outfit? You know what? I'll make you guys a deal. Actually, last time I did this, she sold me out. Let me think about this. I was gonna say... Hi, Omid, how are you doing? I was gonna say, if you somehow manage to convince Anna, my wife, that that is a thing that I need to do, I was gonna say then I'll do it, but I don't know, man. Gupard convinced her to mod him in her Twitch chat. So, through that lens, I'm not supremely confident. I don't know whose team she's on. I was a tick late because of the Dwayne formation. The Dwayne was too formed. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, the more I think I know which team Anna's on. And I don't know if it's mine. Well, I do know that it's not mine, unfortunately. That's the one thing that is a problem with marrying a Twitch chatter. Is there's a lot of once a Twitch chatter, always a Twitch chatter going on. Did I win? Nope. Chat prediction on game I'll update. My guess is Shard drops a bit. GI 5 is stabilized. Bulk Sanctum will clearly US money in a contest. I think Sanctum is going to end up being goated out of it. Yeah. You brought a moderator into a chat room. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Anyone help me with the plugin for penguins? So I would go on the wiki now. The wiki has a penguin page. Wait, don't restart my dungeon. And I think the penguin page now shows the location of penguins. Is my Holtzkern code still valid? I don't think like I will get a kickback on it, but it should still work. Yeah, if you want to get a discount, use my code. Absolutely. I also enjoyed working with them. They were pretty cool. So yeah, absolutely. Should work. I don't know about the plugin that tells you location penguins. Oh, sorry. Got it. Tried to use it. It didn't work. Oh. Okay. In that case, maybe it doesn't work anymore. It may work again in the future. Because last I heard, they wanted to run it back. Oh no, not the... Oh no. I'm lucky. Oh no. Dude, I hate when I waste good RNG, like a double Omni power like that. And I absolutely wasted it by bungling the first half of the rot. It's such a letdown. It really is. Such a huge feels bad, man. Yeah, Owen, I watched your Easy K video, by the way. I know you were asking around to ask like what people thought of the format. I definitely liked it. It was a nice listen. Oh my god, I need vuln bombs, bro. I just lost all of my juice. No! I lost all my juice trying to vault. Tragic, dude. I was going so fast, too. Oh no, I signed! Oh no! Okay, well, this kill is a little in the bin. And that's okay, you know? Hi, Rico. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I also agreed with a lot of the stuff you said about, like, the difference between the melee legendaries and the non-melee legendaries. I think the one thing that makes it tough is, like, melee is such a bungled style in so many different ways. So I'm hoping in the future it picks up a lot of the things that you picked up on. The one big difference, in my opinion, to yours is basically, like, I think at a certain point, for the average casual player, giving melee a big sword that can hit 120k every minute is, like, kind of purely from a fun standpoint. Like, I think it's, like, to me, like, that is kind of what melee needs. But I'm kind of wondering if maybe Lengs could get a third rework. The Easy K starts doing that, and then the Lengs can be more stacky, and then, I don't know, man. Hi, Nike J1. Holy moly, thank you for the raid. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing something to Tatra. I've got one more kill on my Reaper. I'm trying to get a shard. We're only 3 drops from full best in slot for the entire group Iron Man group, which is kind of insane. It feels kind of insane to me anyway. Like, I kind of feel like we just started, and now... Oh, no, I'm dying. This is not good. Yeah. We're on the home stretch. You know what I want? I want the update that just lets me move during every channeled ability. That's what I want. Like, melee channels you're allowed to move. How come wizardry channels I'm not allowed to move? Huh? There's a cease button. So if I wanted to cancel my tendrils, I could use cease. Man, am I glad there's no desist button though. Desist button would be like my taxes all over again. I mean, what? It's because wizardry requires concentration? Hmm. Ooh, I'm actually critting pretty well. I am not going to heal skip this time, though, I don't think. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could YOLO a wand. I got it. Classic. The audit button? I hate the audit button. The audit button causes a lot of problems. Every time the Canada Revenue Agency uses the audit ability, debuffs me for like 7 years. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh, please! Get there! Are you kidding me? Dude, I felt like I did such an okay rot too. Like that was one of the okayest rots of my life, you know? It's a tragedy, man. Just an absolute tragedy. Why is everyone laughing at me? Okay. Magma Tempest for drops. Zoom in. See the drop. Okay, bro. Like, Nikatra, I'm ready to be done, you know? I'm prepared. We're going back. I added a note on purchase that I found them through you, so maybe I'll get something. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so usually Embart with things like that, like sponsorships, messages like that actually make a huge difference because it lets them know, even if it's not like a tracked link, that like the sponsorship that they did, that they paid me for, brought you there. And then the end result is it increases their chance of wanting to like renew me or sponsor me again in the future. So yeah, very cool. What's his log looking like? I've got full title. I've done 140 runs and I have 1 shard of Genesis. I've done 152 kills. Yeah, dude, I've done actually really badly on books. Kind of crazy how bad I've done on books. Yeah, so we're actually about to hit drop rate where I can officially complain that I'm dry. The other thing, though, is my first shard of Genesis was 19 kill count. So, no, 13 kill count? 13 kill count, yeah. So I've done about 139 since my last one. So I'd say we're like, I don't want to say we're like in the trenches, but we're a little in the trenches, you know? Oh my god, I ran out of my sunshine. Oops. Oh no. Okay, I don't care. That was purely for soul split reasons, because oh my god. If I'm so the trick there is if I'm actually quick with it, I can Omni after. And it's really sick. But that one was obviously slower than the Continental Drift. So I knew it wasn't going to happen for me. So I thought I may as well at least get the happy brain chemicals from Wait, it's actually kind of cool that bro stays gone. It kind of makes the fight easier. A little bit anyway. See, Vermix. 9 shards and 290 KC here. Whew. Damn. That's pretty large. I mean, to be fair, Legos has 33 kills and 3 shards. Legos been cooking too. Legos has been Legosing, you know? Good song. Yeah, when you get 0 kits right after signing. Yeah, see, that's why I really need conservation of energy. Because then, like, if you don't crit, it's fine. It doesn't matter as much. Because I don't have any of the good arc relics, it actually screws up my rod a good bit. All right, let's go. Also, if you're wondering why I don't have any dread nips, it's because as a group Iron Man, 2 members of the group have the stats and the Dom Tower ability to get Dread Nips. And I am not one of the people that can actually get them, so... Oh, that's kind of a slow kill. What happened? I actually think I need to waste a wand spec, yeah. Too bad. Oh, reset. Just kidding. Not too bad. Calculated. I'm good. I prefer the sub tower. The what? Do you know how to do that? It's because you don't quest or skill. Well, no, here's the thing, right? They're shareable in group storage. So, like, it is literally completely fine that I don't have Dread Nips. It's just that Yo-Man's been away for a few days, so I can't hit him up for, like, a rejuice. Oh my god, double Omni Power. Triple Omni Power! That was kind of cool. Alright, well... I should have Vuln before I wand wiggled. That would have made sense. Actually, because the wand spec is a bleed, does Vuln even matter for it? I'm assuming it does, but I'm actually not like 130% certain. Is Temporal Anomaly broken? I did AoD earlier, got no resets. No, it's just very inconsistent. That's one of the things people don't like about it. I'll say some people don't like about it, because I actually am completely fine with it, and I kind of find it fun. But yeah, it's super, like, hit or miss, right? Sometimes you get a quintuple wild magic, and then most of the time you won't even notice it. I think on average per Sunshine, depending on your rotation, it should reset the cooldown of one of your thresholds per Sunshine. Hi, Jared Eyes, what's good? All right, team. It's time for Madame Nicatra. About 80% diamonds is fixed. Dude, the one that resets for me is Tsunami, and then I think that I haven't Tsunami'd yet. And then I end up double Tsunamiing. Tragic. All right, let's go. Oh. I used the wrong EOF, but it's probably fine. Yes, it is. Bungled it. I thought I got a Devo proc, but it was my disrupt, so I flicked my prayer off for my res, but my res had already gone. Oops. Any plans to bring a 5th member for season 2? I think everyone's open to it. I think we might want to wait and see what a Amasket's like, because if it's like a 5-person boss, but we can do it with 4, then maybe we do it with 4. But if it's a boss where it's like, no, you really want 5, then it might be fun to bring in a ringer. Maybe the return of Bunny Bop? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? If Bunny Bop has the desire to, like, grind the Iron Man while we're in downtime and get all the stats needed, like, we can help with all the gear. You know, that wouldn't be a crazy idea, but I think I think she got, it was her first Iron Man, right? I think she got pretty burned out. Which is fair. When you make your first Iron Man, you don't know how much you're going to enjoy it. Oof, yeah. See, this is a worse rot because... well, let's go. Ooh, I got a little wand reset action. Very nice. Good song, too. All right. I'll take it. Whew. Moo. I was talking about this earlier. My desk, I was messing around with my like standing desk, and it is in a position and a configuration now that's slightly wrong. And I can't tell if it's too high or too low, but my wrists are like actually in pain. And I'm not absolutely loving that for me. Okay, nice. You know what? I'm gonna just one spec here. I think it's not terrible to do. Cause yeah, if I one spec there, then I can get Omni Power. And I feel like Omni Power is actually better for a pre-phase unless you get a reset. I don't know. They're probably both the same. Guess the nice thing about the one reset is if I go for it early and I get it, I can get a pre-heal, but it usually doesn't happen. All right, let's go to the last. Horse and triangle. I mean, horse Dorito. My bad. No, we don't have it. That's okay. I didn't do a perfect rot there. I mean, I also just didn't crit that much early on. And I used too many bleeds while I was in here, so I didn't have what I needed when it came out. All right. I would love to see a drop today. That'd make me very happy. Okay, deer and hourglass. Wait. I have water runes. I actually have extra water runes. All right. What do you got for me, Tatra? Here we go. Anything? Nope. Unlucky. We've done a good amount of kills today, though, which is good. Working at a decent clip. Yeah, I have now done... And I guess I'll go to Nakatra because it might be, yeah, 152 Nakatra kills with, yeah, 1 wand, 3 orbs, 1 shard, 2 books, 1 other book, and pet. Not bad, but yeah. So we're actually going to be ending stream today. Still 3 drops remaining. I had a super fun stream though. Honestly, I loved Solo AoD on the group Iron Man. I think it's got me feeling like trying to do some combat achievements. Like I think I want to try to get the Keslam speed killer And then I want to do 750 Zammy solo and try to get all those as well, because there's a ton of Grandmaster and Master stuff in there. It would just be fun. I actually don't think there's that much inside of Master and well, GM definitely not, but in Master that I couldn't do with this setup, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. Is normal prayer better for magic or about the same? So here's the thing, right? Soul Split is unreal. That is how you heal at any boss that does damage. If you're fighting a boss that does like no damage to you, you never need to eat, normals are viable. But I think for most people, like I'd say 95% of people, Soul Split is just better. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning into the stream today. I am going to call it for this evening. I think I'm going to be live tomorrow. That is the expectation. So I'll plan to see you guys then. There's like a 10% chance I'm not able to go live tomorrow because I might have an IRL thing coming up, but I think we should be all in the clear. With that said, thank you all so much. Have a great evening. Happy Friday. And yeah, just thank you all so much to every single person in the chat for such an incredible, awesome day. I know I haven't been streaming as much lately. It's been awesome coming back the last couple of days, putting in some actual proper hours. And yeah, you guys have made it really, really fun. So can't thank you guys enough. Let's take a look. Let's head into the same category and see who is live, who's doing what. We've got gamers all around. Holy moly. I'm looking for names that I like super recognize from Twitch chat. And if I don't have any names I super recognize from Twitch chat, which I actually don't think I do at this exact second, I am sending you guys over to Paraly's stream that just started. So you guys can go from like a full me stream to a full Paraly stream if you would like to do so. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Wait, did I say happy Friday? I meant happy Saturday. I would like to issue a correction. My previous verbiage was in